There we go. Strange. What's my biggest opinion? Okay, so I think the balance changes were good for a while, right? Like, the distributor change... like, it could potentially delete aggro, which would be a negative, but you don't want aggro to exist because people draw something as, like, blatantly over-pushed as treasure distributor, right? You want it to be, like, you know, the deck itself to be good. So... I feel like the treasure distributor might be a bad like nerf for Wild's perspective, but also might be fine. The Dorian change is just so good. So good. So pleased. And the Radiant one is like necessary with the incoming Echo card, so there you are. Can I pay like 100 channel points to redeem lurking on days I'm overstimulated and don't want to interact but still want to say hi? 100 is a lot to lurk, I promise. Does someone want to like say that in my Discord somewhere? Because I might set that up. I could do a point reward lurk. Hi, Marshy. Big Marshy fan here. Hey, Lewis. How you doing? Louise? Louis? How do you pronounce that? That seems good. Also, I'm going to do this. Hi from Poland. Hi, Lord. How you doing? Can you buy VIP for channel points? No, I'm never adding it. Never, ever. This didn't die, which makes me sad. But look how buff they are now. We're boring, chat. We're boring them down. We're just gonna kill them with boars. What brought you down the path of Boar Priest? Well, this morning in my Discord, I said, I don't know what I'm going to play today. And then three people instantly responded Boar Priest. Not in response to each other. I just, Boar Priest, Boar Priest, Boar Priest. Like, it makes me think it was getting talked about somewhere. You know, like, that's the only thing I can conclude. It's got to be some kind of, like, general meme. But anyways, this is a list that apparently is very good. This is by NHL. And apparently it's real or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So far, so good. We won the only game we've played. So, there is that. Need two more, so I need to draw one more way. Shmubi was playing Boar Priest yesterday. Yeah, he's where I got this list from. South Park Priest? Yeah, that's what we should call this, South Park Priest. That's funny. Any good Wild DK deck? I don't know that I have a good Wild DK deck, but I do have a Wild DK deck queued up. So I'm going to play some Reno Warlock, or Reno Blood DK in a minute. Do I like the nerfs? Mostly, yeah. Mostly. Any that I don't like, any that I would potentially not like, I think were whatever because of not seeing play in Wild. Alright. Alright. Show me what you got there, Questline Warlock. This seems kind of consistent, actually. Look at that. One of my favorite episodes of South Park There's that one episode where people had butt faces, and it like broke a funny fuse with Cartman, and I died laughing at that. So that's got to be one of them. All right, so I'm a little bit scared, but I'm gonna be technically alive, right? So I just steal this and steal that, heal myself, and then I'm probably okay. Like, they don't have any direct damage, right? I don't think there's anything they can do. There used to be... Oh my goodness, I just haven't thought about it in a long time. There are definitely, like, correct answers to this. There's some South Park episodes that killed me. So, I'd have to think about it more. Mariner's dead and wild now, right? I think even in standard. I don't know. The No Hands posted a deck list from post nerf with Marin in it, so could be okay. Hey, philosophy. Feels so Sophie. Have you seen the Cyclone Mage Hunter deck Copper Scum made? I've been grinding it and it's super fun. That's what's up. Is WoW episode up there? I do love the WoW episode for sure. Yeah. Okay, so my wife has been rewatching Big Bang Theory. Every time I rewatch Big Bang Theory, by the way, I like it less. It's so funny. Like, I used to love Big Bang Theory when it first came out, but every time we do a run through, even the early episodes, I'm like, eh. And one of the things that like drives me nuts, like it shouldn't, because obviously they deliberately don't care for a reason, but they have big plot points in a couple episodes based on World of Warcraft, and they don't correctly reference World of Warcraft. Like they say you can do things in the game that you have never been able to do. I don't even want to list them. But like like there's this one episode where like Howard and Bernadette have broken up, and it's because Howard... Oh my goodness, Ash, I didn't read your message. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of days I want to show support but feel bad ignoring how are you when I don't have it in me, so I just say nothing. Oh no, that's totally fine, Ash. You don't ever have to worry about responding. I already like super appreciate that you periodically show up despite not playing the game, so don't ever worry about being judged for not responding. You never found Big Bang Theory funny personally? I think there's like... Sheldon is very funny, and can be. He gets less funny as the show goes on because they start getting a little stupid with him. But like the rest of the cast is whatever. But like there's this one episode where Howard and Bernadette have broken up, and it's because he had like she caught him doing the digital deed with a troll in World of Warcraft, and they were saying that like players can hook up in WoW. Is like, did you know that players can hook up in blah blah blah? I'm using scaled down language, but the you can't do that in World of Warcraft. I mean, you could role play it, right? But there's no like World of Warcraft function for like having sex with another character. That just doesn't exist in the game. And they're like they just do stuff like that where they don't care about correctly referencing the source material. And you know, the audience isn't necessarily meant to be an actual like fan base audience, right? Like they don't actually care about getting things right, because the people who the target audience, you know, isn't going to know. But like as someone who has played these games, it always hits me weird. It's like, no, you can't do that. What are you talking about? Evildoers, be on! Have you seen there's going to be an open wild tournament? I have. Can you suggest a wild warlock deck to reach legend with? Questline warlock. I came across the scene on YouTube where Sheldon's girlfriend manipulated him into enjoying a date by digging the childhood nostalgia. Was excellent. The look on both their faces when he realized it worked. 10 out of 10, so wholesome. No. That's one of me and Renee's favorite episodes for that reason. Yeah, we were actually just watching it yesterday. Yeah, that's so it definitely has its moments. It's not like it's necessarily a completely bad show or anything like that, but I do like it less every single time I watch it. It is definitely imperfect. What am I talking about? I don't even know anymore. We're talking about Big Bang Theory. How different would WoW be if you could get married in WoW? I don't know. Hey, Vasuki. But like that's the tip of the iceberg, right? Like they'll go on to character feats, and anyone who's actually as involved as they're supposed to be in the lore of like DC Comics and Star Wars and stuff like that would not talk about it the way that they talk about it. Like it's very much like the people found some stuff on Wikipedia to say about things, and they just make the characters passionate about them. And it's like, I don't know. So sometimes they hit a good one. It's not like they have all misses. It's just like throughout the show, it's just like they get it wrong so often. It feels weird. Character feats, yep. You're currently rewatching House, and that's been a good time. I really liked the first 6 seasons of House. I've been thinking about rewatching that lately. What am I at? Not very much is the answer. Plenty is the answer, right? Just make this guy big. Yeah. Wow. Evildoers, be gone. Is your biggest issue with the show that you're a stickler? Well, it's not like they get things a little wrong. They make stuff up. Is the difference, and it's not my biggest issue with the show. It's just one that I've channeled down. My biggest issue with the show is that only Sheldon is an interesting character, and there's a lot of the humor is just Penny being mean, that type of thing, and I maybe just 10 years ago that type of thing was funnier to me, but every rewatch it's that's not an interaction that real humans would have. But just one of the things I've noticed, part of it is every time I watch it stands out to me more and more that the thing that the characters just said isn't actually something that makes any sense if you are familiar with the source material at all. Why is Messbaker in this deck? For pirates and stuff. They did Raj dirty. Should have gone a better ender. Yeah, for sure. What show? Big Bang Theory. Hello, Marshy. Long-time YouTube video lurker. First time stream watching Jumbo. Hey, what up, Peter? What deck is your opponent playing? I don't know. Rope Warlock. There's going to be a new meta snapshot sometime soon in response to the buffs, or wait until the expansion drops. I think there's one more before the expansion. I'm still rewatching Scrubs every few years. I feel like that show is practically flawless. I remember the last season or two being unwatchable. They did some big shift with the characters. Is it just me or anime has spoiled me so much that I can't watch a show longer than 20 minutes? That's funny. Is this board deck absolutely destroy any controller combo? It is. It'll destroy every deck. All right. I have a 100% win rate with this absolutely broken meta breaker. Okay, it's the only good deck that contains these exact 40 cards. Thank you for the Discord notification, Guapo. How goes the chumbing? You know, we're chumbing it up. All right, this is the real test. This is the aggro test. I see, Ash. It wins every game except the ones it doesn't. True. Too true. Real and true. Real and false. Let's go. What's that AM ad at the bottom? All right, so if you want to get fantabulous apparel like the apparel I wear on stream, almost every time you guys see me, I'm wearing Into the AM clothing, by the by. And that's not even because I'm supposed to. That's because I want to. So it's a really good brand, and I am sponsored, so you can go to intotheam.com/chumbo and just check out what their graphic tees and their fall collection is like. It's good stuff. I personally recommend it. So yeah, that's what that is. Clothing brand. Good clothing brand. Good and good for you. Should I get more mess makers or should I get more boar priests? How many boars in am I? I'm only 2 boars in, right? So we should try to play control, I think, and go for a bunch of these. That's my opinion. Have I seen Dexter? No, I watched like the first episode of Dexter and I was like, I get it, but I don't want to watch this. So I didn't. How many boars is too many? There's no such thing as too many boars. Right, I'm going to get 2 boars back. I'm going to make a mess maker. Oh, I only got 1 boar back. I guess that's fine. I'm going to play the boar. I don't really want to take 3 damage. I won't lie to you, chat. What do I think about the Dorian's nerf? Should we keep it or dust it? I mean, if you're playing it in Wild, it's canceled. It's deleted. The reason that Dorian was playable in Wild is because of the it being tutorable with Oaken summons, and now you can't. So my hand is full of messes. It is a big. It's a big mess. Is there a mess maker still in my deck? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be cracked. Look at this. I guess I killed this, right? Wait, is this mess, like, broken? Chat, is this a broken mess? Look at this. Hitting the bird watching on Messmaker is kind of disgusting in this matchup, isn't it? Do they not even want to clear it? Because that'd be hilarious. So watching your Brawl Run video this morning while eating breakfast, nice. It's good. It's good for you. It's a good way to start the day. How often in Hearthstone history have there been very broken decks, but nobody actually plays them? One of the ones was the final iteration of Even Paladin from Witchwood. Apparently that was very, very good, and nobody was playing it. But yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Egg Hunter is pretty strong, and nobody's interested in playing it. That was true of Beast Hunter too. Beast Hunter in like late Sunken City was tier S broken, and almost nobody was playing it. Wait, this deck actually does seem really good. Is this deck too good? I shouldn't have played this first. It's gonna fix my MMR and then I'm gonna suffer. It's the best deck in the format? Alright, too true.
The thing.
Oh my goodness, Love Everlasting. Should I keep it? I didn't even realize this was in the deck. What's the worst deck that had too many people playing it? What deck was played a lot despite it being awful? A Charge Druid. Charge Druid was hot butt. Charge Druid was really bad, and it, like, for that first week, everyone was all up on it. You know, it's like a 40-something% win rate deck. It just loses to itself, loses to every disruption card. So, like, that deck isn't good, but it got a lot of play. I think the Demon Seed was true, like, right after it got reverted, but before it got mass production. The Giants version of that was very popular despite being terrible. I'm sure there are much better examples. What am I currently keeping? Well, I needed a boar or a way to get boar, so that's why I full tossed that last time. Apparently, the rod is really, really good. Like trusty fishing rod. So I was hoping to get that, but I didn't. If I was in a meme deck competition, which would I choose? Cthulhu, Supreme Archaeology. That's always been fun for me. Oh. Like Vorax Libram Paladin? And
We're gonna need more gunpowder.
maybe Hot Potato Druid. Questline Warrior, what year is this? Good question. Nobody quite knows. Nobody quite knows. You guys think I can afford to forge this? You guys think I should bring back a Messmaker? I think so. You know, I wish I had a good answer to that, Zutter. I think so, but I might not get credit from another place. I remember when Hades 2 came out, you talked about playing it. If you still do, what is your opinion on the new update? It hasn't released completely yet, right? I didn't want to play Hades 2 until like it actually released. It was only in early access, wasn't it? Cal Marksman. Apparently, Big Shaman is good right now. That's what's up. That is precisely what's up, if you ask me. Man, these mess makers are actually kind of cool against aggro. I will say that much. I imagine Big Shaman just got better unless the greed can compensate for it. I feel like Big Shaman has a hard time against a lot of the... The fact that they actually got this down is kind of bad news for me, huh? Well, I'd love to swap stats Messmaker style. Only one drink left. Messmaker? Neat.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
No! Aw. Alright, well. This'll help, I guess. Also, I can't shard them, right? Like... Um... Block it with the boar. Shoot the boar. Neat. Neat. Oh wait, this is live? It is live. It's as live as it is. My favorite deck of all time was Standard Malagos Quest Druid. Such a bummer that they haven't printed good Choose One cards. Am I dead? Person made me think I was dead. Really? They're not gonna swing? Interesting. I see. Well, comes down to this, I guess. Neat. I need, like... I think I'm gonna lose, though. It's funny the first loss is coming to Questline Pirate Warrior. Does Martin take deck suggestions? A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Shoe on head if live? No! I crafted the Lifesteal questline Demon Hunter yesterday. First time in a while I wanted to play Hearthstone when I don't have any quests to do. Oh, that's cool. Did my opponent stop brewing themselves? I don't know what I need here. I need more mess makers, I guess. Alright, what do we got? This is more mess makers, maybe. 2 more mess makers? 1 more mess makers. And then we just lose every time, right? I'm out. How did Marshy find the only questline Pirate Warrior in existence? I know, right? Isn't that weird? I think that's pretty weird. Marshy versus Illidan. Can I snipe you? I am unranked and wild. I would prefer if you didn't snipe me. Opinions on Maractus? It's okay. More of a Cacturn fan myself.
I see you've brought guests.
Don't say that. I'm sure there's tens of Questline Pirate Warriors out there. Yep, there's dozens of us. So we're doing Messmaker Control again, right? I like how we could just be Messmaker Control. Can I snipe you? I have the Hunter's Secret in my hand right now. Okay, well, if you can draw it at the right time against me, sure. By the way, is this, if you're not using, forget about Arana, but if you're, is this the only other one drop played in Pirate Demon Hunter? Balthasar is gifting the $5. Why must Blizzard hate every player who doesn't want to spend 20 minutes playing a game only to lose to Thief Priest? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. You know what else I appreciate? Appreciate when my opponents chill out. I would like a drink. That'd be perfect. Oh, that works too. And here's that. Small time Buccaneer. But yeah, there's nothing good, right? They have one good one drop and it's deckhand. Or it's distributor. Ow. 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 Just simply dodge the murder? Oh, okay. I mean, just, like, good luck, opponent. How many of these do I need? Should I get boars? So 2... I mean, like, 3 kills everything, right? Sure. The best maker coming back is so funny. So funny, chat. I've seen some play Mistake for one drop. Yeah, yeah. So, but there isn't a good one. Like, Mistake isn't good. You made a mess! You silly billies. Alright. I'm gonna do this and this, I think. I think we've made enough mess for now. We need to, like, start working on our sword. Hey, Martian, I really enjoyed your Evenlock vid on YouTube, by the way. Are you sure that employee isn't an imp? It's supposed to be, but I've heard that it's bugged. That's all. And if it's bugged, they're gonna fix it. That's my information. Not gonna lie, your last video made me not realize the Dark Alley deal demon is an imp. And then the Imp King suddenly made sense. Okay, so like at first it didn't make sense to you, but then it did. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try to get a Messmaker back, I guess. Okay, I got 2 back. Alright, I'm gonna trade this first then. I only need so many Messmakers, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. I have enough boars. What did people think when they first saw Boar during reveal season? I remember being really excited for the South Park episode. Like, it was funny that they had that reference. But I don't know that people thought it would be good. It ended up being a really cool deck. The Stormwind Boar Priest, like, I don't even know if it was the Stormwind one. No, because Irella was out. I think it was Sunken City Boar Priest is what I enjoyed. But there was in Sunken City, yeah, it was Sunken City. Sunken City Standard Boar Priest was like one of the most fun times I've had playing Standard since streaming. You know, I loved that deck. That deck was cool. Pocket Train became known for Boar Priest, yeah. Jeez, this deck actually feels like super real. Super real, chat. Let me look at I know one of the wins we're not using because it was up against Rope Warlock. So I have 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 7 minutes was Rope Warlock, so 10, 20? Okay. I'd like to get over 30. We'll see how we do, but I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Did I just get money? Balthazar, thank you so much for the $2, my friend. Hearthstone has always been about boar control. It's true. It's true. Be right back. All right. Now, before I jump into this next game, maybe I can do it as I'm queuing. One moment. What just happened? And sometimes Google Maps is so weird. Not even Google Maps, the other one.
My plans are coming to fruition.
The play's the thing.
Ba-ba-da-ba. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, my opponent is in the morning. And Illusion, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? Good, I hope. I really appreciate the sub, my friend. You're amazing. Is this deck good? So far, it seems so. I'm unironically playing Wild right now. I'm unironically playing Wild right now because Standard feels so bad. Oh no. Is it the dreaded Big Spell Mage? Is that what's doing it? How long have I played Wild for? Was there a specific expansion you made the jump from Standard to Wild? I've played Wild a little bit ever since it was introduced. I started playing it a lot in Ungoro, and I started playing it almost exclusively in Ashes when I started streaming. What's your opinion about this deck? Should I craft it or not? It seems good. I don't know. I've only just started playing it, and I've been winning a lot, so... It's hard to say. Hard to say for sure. Should I forge this thing, right? Yeah. I started in Ashes. Started playing Wild almost exclusively in Ashes. I started playing Hearthstone in Classic. I was just going through a history of like that. When I started playing Wild was in 2016, but but like I wouldn't consider myself a Wild player until Ashes was my point. Alright, chat. These boars are huge. We'll see if that ends up being good, but I did it. Best sandwich? Best snack sandwich is PBJ. Best, like, cold sandwich? I like turkey and cranberry. Best hot sandwich is meatball. See, time to see how good this is into Meta Tyrant Questlock. We destroyed one before. Why wasn't Goro the good Wild expansion? I don't know that it was the good Wild expansion, but it... In Ungoro, like in Year of the Mammoth, there started to be a distinct feeling difference between Wild and Standard, which is why it became more interesting. For me. Like, it felt like a different mode. Whereas before it felt like Standard plus Dr. Boom and Lothab. If the only thing that you're missing for this deck is Love Everlasting, just don't play with Love Everlasting. The one time I drew that, I didn't really care about it.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Easy no wild. You know in Vietnam we have something called banh mi, maybe a bit similar to a sandwich. I don't think I've tried it. Are 3-2 boars better or are 1-1 boars better? I think in this situation 3-2s were because they clear more of a board, but generally you want 1-1s so that they're easy to die. I'm not dead next turn ever, right? Like, we can do this. Would you like to see a new straight to wild expansion like Caverns, except balance for wild instead of twist? I'd like to see a good one. I'd like to see it done well, yeah. What do I think it would be done well? Probably not. So I wouldn't be pushing for that, excited for it. But yeah, the thing is too, I don't just want like, we think these are wild power level cards. You know, like I want to see like big updates to things that aren't getting updates again because they require new cards to update. Like, I want to see Galakron stuff. I want to see, you know, the Cthulhu and the Jade stuff was good. I like that. I want to see soul shards. I want to see updates. I want buffs to all the cards that are like they're like packages that only exist in Wild and they can't improve because they don't exist in Standard and can't get new cards, right? Like I want to see a very deliberate move, like an expansion where the entire intent is to make sure that not to make sure, but like to give old archetypes that can't possibly, you know, get improvements because they're not in Standard. Yeah, like curses too. Yeah, those are good ones. Neat. Alright, I think we win. Like, what are they going to do with 1 mana? Literally nothing? Not going to play their Tamsin, I'll tell you that much. Woohoo! This feels cathartic. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Extiliap. Good suggestion, more Caverns of Time. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. You hate this is good? Yeah, for now. But like, you know, Devolve kind of wrecks this, right? So I feel like Caverns was an opportunity to give Demon Hunter and DK cards that are thematically older. Yeah, that's like the major point I was making with Straight to Wild. Like I always wanted, like if I was gonna do it, I would have done like Illidan versus Arthas, like Battle of the Frozen or Battle of Northrend. I forget what that's called. It like the fight that they had has a name. I think it's Battle of Northrend, or Northrend Duel or something like that. But like, I would have designed an Illidan Death Knight in like an Illidan hero card, like a Death Knight from Frozen Throne, and I would have given DK a Galakron, and it would have been really cool. But yeah. There's still time for that set. I think that Caverns of Time went poorly enough that they're not going to try again. War Priest always tells me because the card feels like it's too good for what it's supposed to be. A goofy Desert Obelisk type card. Yeah. I should work for Blizzard. If only. What card should I swap out for Everlasting? A spell, not a minion. Whatever spell you think is good. Maybe another board clear. That was wild. DK Galakron would be nuts. I think so. I think it would be such an easy thing to make too, because there's this quest line in Northrend where the Death Knight, or where the Lich King is trying to get his minions to resurrect Galakron specifically. And your whole job in that quest line is to prevent it from happening. So it's easy to have a what if of like he actually did do it. Zato, you're just repeating back all of like my regular talking points. That's what it feels like anyway. It's like it's too on point. I feel like you've heard me talk about this before and you're just saying them back to me. But who knows? I think one of the biggest problems with Caverns of Time was all the bundles were bad. That was a problem with it for sure. Our opponent has identified the format we are playing. Feels weird that they didn't change. Wait, is this person like this person sniped me and is just emoting? I don't want to play against them. Galakron popped up in the last WoW expansion too. Well, there you go. Feels weird they didn't change again once Demon Hunter came out to reduce the cost by 1. Let's make a Reddit post about this. That would make it happen, surely. Surely, Tim.
Anduin versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales.
Dead man tell no tales.
Plays the thing.
This guy wanted to snipe you. Well, someone in the YouTube chat said they successfully sniped me, and then they were just sitting there emoting me constantly. So I wasn't gonna like sit there and wait out that game. You're still hoping that they make a monk class with a passive hero power? How would I do a passive hero power as a base? Interesting. Hey Marshy, long time YouTube watcher, first time stream watcher. You're my favorite YouTuber, and your Pokemon vids make me foolishly spend more money on another card game, so thank you, I guess. Well, thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying the Pokemon vids too. Do I bother with that? I guess not. Discover a copy of a minion, get another copy. Okay, so I use this first, then I use that, right?
Who's hiding now?
Prepare to take on.
Am I doing the wild open? I'm not sure. I think if I have nothing to do that day, like if I have no obligation on the wild open, I'll probably play in it. But if I like if there's like a Pokemon tournament I want to go to, or if like Renee wants to do something, I probably won't. I don't expect to do well as part of it. Like I'm separated enough from, like, I've been just doing content decks for so long that I don't know that I have much chance of winning. And if I don't have any chance of winning, it was like, eh. But plus, like, I'm a little disillusioned with Hearthstone tournaments. Because like it's such a hassle to add friends for that. It's like I wish that there was just a client that could, do it. But also, there's this like expectation that the winner isn't supposed to say GG in a Hearthstone tournament. It just like it bugs me. I just like I don't get a lot of joy out of playing in a Hearthstone tournament because the community is annoying to me. How's that? Alright, so now I have a problem, because I was going to get boars with this, and I don't want to smack that thing. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to get boars with this. I think that's my big plan.
They will never catch.
Well, it's not just him. Like, a lot of people feel that way. Oh, unlucky. Maybe, like, I wasn't even supposed to do that there, right? I don't think so. Anyways, here's another one of these. But yeah, that's why I don't play in THL tournaments anymore. It's like, it's like a when there's prizes on the line. That's why the wild open interests me, because there's prizes on the line. Like, there's something to achieve. But like, THL is just for fun, and if I'm not allowed to just like say GG to my opponent unconditionally, or like, say well played or something, if I'm not allowed to say that unconditionally to my opponent, or, you know, whatever, then in a just for fun tournament, then
Anyone ought to agree to the face. Anyone
no
ought to
thanks.
agree to the face. Anyone
Well, like, why am I playing? You know, like, we're a casual, just for fun environment. This doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to play. But what I suspect would be a good lineup, I think that Lifesteal Demon Hunter, like, either Questline Demon Hunter, either the 30 or the 41, I think are both good. And oh, I should have put this out. I'm stupid. Chad, I made a whoopsie oopsie. Chad, I made a doo-doo. So yeah, I think the 30 or the 40 Demon Hunter are both good. And then Spell Damage Druid I would probably take. And then I guess Egg Hunter. And then maybe Questline Warlock? Like extra large Questline Warlock? I mean, if I had to pick right now, I think that's what I'd go with. Is saying GG toxic now? I don't think so. It isn't. It isn't. It's a stupid, like, Hearthstone community-ism. There's no... Doesn't make any sense. Like, of course not. It isn't. I think it's a baby take. I don't know. You have to be so vain to think that you're not supposed to, like, in a tournament setting. There's a big difference between GGing someone after, like, a ladder match and GGing somebody, like, and being opposed to somebody saying GG in a tournament setting. In a tournament setting, there's a sportsmanship expectation to say GG, well played, despite how you feel about the outcome. Like, despite how you feel about how the game went, there is a sportsman etiquette in a tournament setting to say GG, right? Or something like that. Shake hands with your opponent, whatever. Well, that's tournament setting sportsmanlike etiquette. And if you think any differently, then that's all. I remember there was drama a few years ago in GM about saying GG. I remember that happening. Like, didn't somebody say GG during a match? If you say GG and the match isn't over, like, like, in the middle of the game, you know you've won and you said GG, that's rude. You say GG when the game is over. Like, that's just, you're trying to get under somebody's skin if you're saying GG in the middle of a game. And your opponent hasn't, like, conceded yet or something, yeah. What's the best Reno deck out of all the Reno decks in the wild at the moment? I think it's probably Druid. And if it's not Druid, it's Shaman. Have I tried building a deck with Kingsbane Amalgam? I've done a Hunter Amalgam video. I say GG at the start, middle, and end. As well you should. Hope you're well. Sorry, have been scarce around here lately. Riffraff, thank you so much for the 47 months. And thank you for showing up when you can. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Is that what day it is? Something like that. I think Paladin is a good Reno deck. Oh, we're up against Big Shaman. Big Shaman's going to be spooky because they have access to Devolve. I love the Rarin logic. If someone emotes me in game, say never talk to me again and insta-mute them. Unless they say greetings. Then I'll say greetings back, then 50-50 on muting them. I hit Standard Legend today with Amalgam Hunter. Nice. Priest is clearly the best Reno deck. I think Priest is like the most overrated Reno deck, personally. Not overrated, but just overplayed. overrated. I don't know. I don't think it's one of the best ones. Interesting. Well, now that you haven't killed this, I get to do this. Still, like, am I going to be able to kill this in time? I'm not sure. The issue with Reno Paladin is that it's so much worse versus other Reno decks, but I think it just wins with its Uther stuff. I don't think it's that much worse. Isn't it good? I think it's good. I've reached my peak or something. Alright, chat. My opponent has too many damages. I'm scared. Why wouldn't you kill these? Okay, so first of all, this is great for me, right? So we can actually just, like, kill these things. I am still gonna do that because I want him to die, but like I like the part where I don't lose. And I guess I won't full commit just in case, but still. That worked out great for me. Thanks for leaving it up. That boar can't die. It's okay, I won't die. Unless you get Giga with a combo super quickly, you get Giga outvalued. I'm still playing Pirate Demon Hunter despite Treasure getting reverted back. It's still okay, but the location will help a lot. Yeah, I think it's still good. Is there still more in my deck? There is, so I could get it out with that. I need 4 more? I don't know. I'll do that. Yeah. Look how big my boar is. It's huge. It's actually gigantic. Hey, one more boar death. Don't you dare frog it. Don't you dare frog it. It's totally fine. I would like to keep this if I can, but I'm going to go for a way to kill a boar. Didn't get it. You know what? That was a stupid play, right? Because like, if I get the boar, I want to be able to kill it and win. I'll hold the one in my hand just in case they have a devolve. But yeah, I shouldn't have played this, right? I was thinking like, I'll swing before I trade to make sure I don't get the boar, but then if I swing, I can't swing with the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Greetings from Germany. Greetings. You'll be crushed beneath the endless tide. Okay. Well, I do this. I do this. And then next turn we win? Maybe, just maybe? Look at my boar is amazing. Yeah. You missed Neptulon ruining Wild, sigh? Oh no. Cheating? Was I supposed to punch the... I was supposed to punch Neptulon, huh? Fine. BM included. Yep. Why did Marshy's opponent play cards? I don't know. What are they doing to me over there? They're not supposed to play cards. They're not supposed to do anything.
Anduin versus Rafam.
Against Blake.
You are just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
The play's the thing.
face was in the place, you hate to see it.
I see you brought
Ah, 7, 12, 22, no, 17, 23, 27. Yeah. So this is a weird place to calculate this. What is my opponent up to? Oh my goodness. So I was calculating how many more games of this I need for a video. Which is like, I think, you know, I'd prefer like 10 more minutes of gameplay, but I would settle for 4 more minutes. So we'll see how this game plays out. I got more decks to play, chat. More decks to play. I've noticed that on both channels, my videos have started to average around 30 minutes because I've been very deliberately trying to get at least 30 and then trying to get a bunch of videos worth of content into like single streams. So I end up settling for the 30 minutes a lot. And I really would like it to be like ideally 35 to 45, I think is my ideal. Like if a video hits like 38 minutes or 42 minutes, I feel like it's at the right spot. Any draw lasters? Can I time out Adwin as a gross abuse of my mod powers? Hey, there's the Emperor Thorson. I don't know that that's the card I wanted to play for free, but I've done it. My opponent is going to get multiple triggers of that, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Many have died. But they do get to... Oh no, Mamo, let me swing it. Blake, come back. Come back, Blake. If they had an Emperor Thorson up, right? Like, maybe they should have been able to play something. I guess I could have smacked it, right? What up, Ogre? Alright, so let's try to get one more. Draw last to lure opponent into a false sense of security. True. How'd they know? Well, as soon as I raised dead, that was the 6-1, right? Will I be playing Scrungus Paladin? Probably. 40 card Spagooty Warlock. Exactly. Do I keep this birdwatching? Birdwatching feels like a settling keep. I'm gonna toss it. Hey, MartianBuu, do you remember when you played Quest Rogue on stream? I would like to watch more gameplay after your recent video. I don't know what to tell you. But, there you go. That video did okay. It didn't, like, I'm not, like, excited to make another Quest Rogue video after that, but I'm also not put off of doing it again. So, I don't know. Maybe if it gets something new, I'll circle back to it. Like, there are a lot of decks that I end up not playing, not because I don't want to play them, but because YouTube doesn't want to watch them. Isn't that interesting? So, like, I would play Questline Demon Hunter today if I felt like YouTube would watch it, but I don't think they would. So I don't. That's one example. Resurrect 3, oh my goodness, it's already up there. I feel like 3 is a lot. Should I just hold on to this? I could get a boar, do this, And then, yeah. YouTube hates aggro. YouTube hates everything I love. You hate to see it. The one, like, it's not aggro, but the one, like, very, like, high synergy, proactive, aggro combo type deck that YouTube consistently will watch is Kingsbane. For whatever reason, my YouTube is happy to watch a Kingsbane video almost every time I post it. What class is the most watched? I have the best luck with... I used to have good luck with Odd Warrior, and then... or like Even Warrior just generally. But that kind of stopped after Reno Warrior got good. I guess I want to use both of these this turn. Ooh. Or do I? I want to use at least one, right? Yeah. Fine. We won't bore this turn. Oh, and this way we'll get the Mischief Maker back too. Okay. Yeah, this actually works out really well. Is Raised Dead bad in Aggro Priest now, especially after the new cards came out? It's got to be cut. Yeah, I think so. I think it's not great. I think it hasn't been great for a while, just because it gets you back at patches a lot of the time. Why would you trade this one? Seems weird. Oh, because they die either way. Never mind, I take back. I'm the weird one. My opponent's hurting my feelings. I don't like it. Anyways, are you guys ready for this to be over? It's over. It's over, chat. Opponent can stick around if they want to. Excuse me. I'm creating a Reno Shaman list after your recommendation. Should I tourist any specific cards or just use the tourist because it's a good card? In Shaman, you use it so that you can play bird watching and the location. It's actually not as good a card on its own as some people kind of think. We're about to lose our Love Everlasting, chat. Also, how many boars in are we? Not that many, right? Like 4 or 5? Yeah, so, yeah, mage, no matter what the mage deck is, it's usually ends up not being good. I think I used to do okay with, like, Pocket Galaxy Mage, but it's been a long time. Since I've tried to make that work. All right, I am out of gas, chat. Wait, no, I was out of gas. You might actually win. No, what are you doing? All right, how long was that one? It's 8 minutes on 27, so 35. I'm gonna give it one more just because those last two aren't great to end on. Like, I don't feel like that's an end on game. Renathal terrified him. Yeah. But yeah, Warrior and Warlock are the two that tend to, like, if I play Control Warrior or Control Warlock, they tend to do better. Druid is a tough sell. I think the only reason the Druid does okay on my channel at all is because I like it so much. Like, I have such a good time playing it. But I think generally people don't want to see Druid. Except for they like to see Mill Druid. My channel likes to see Mill Druid. All right. My most viewed video ever is on Due Process when it first came out. I don't blame them. I think Mildred is cool. Like, it's fun to play. It's annoying to deal with, but it's fun to play. This is a hand. What does count as an ew on YouTube? I sometimes watch only the intro.
I see you brought game.
As a view on intro, I thought it was like, what's an ew? But as a view, I don't know. If you just open it, it's a view, right? But it's not necessarily a helpful view. It helps me with self-esteem. Like if you view for 5 seconds, I get excited when a lot of people do that because the view count is really high. It's really encouraging. But like the stuff that actually, like, it actually helps if you watch the video, right? Like a watch duration is what I get paid for. So I think I've stopped putting guff in thumbs because I don't think people actually like to view that on the YouTubes. Will Kill Jaden be a win con in Mildred instead of Jade Idol? Kill Jaden, is it a neutral card? I thought it was a Warlock card. Is it neutral? If they open it and leave pretty quickly, it won't show up as a view. Alright, so I guess you have to watch at least a little. Is this Reno Rogue? Hard to say. The Tempo Storm list doesn't run Tourist for any Hunter cards, just has Turbulence. Should that be updated? You'd have to ask Dr. Light. Doc likes to use community lists, so like if someone gets like rank 1 or something like that, he's probably going to use it unless it's egregiously bad. And people can get rank 1 with suboptimal lists, so, which isn't to say like I'm not the person to ask for like the most optimal like Reno Shaman as far as like, you know, just because I wouldn't do something doesn't mean I'm correct. But I like the stats on Turbulence aren't great, even in standard, you know. So my opponent is playing a deck of all time, as we can see. So I don't think it's optimal to run Turbulence just for its own sake. But what do I know? That doesn't. It's not like you can't do well. With a Turbulence for its own sake deck, it's probably fine. I would run bird watching and I would run the location. Only like after watching a whole video, otherwise that hurts the algorithm, does it? Kill Jaden is neutral? Oh my goodness. Every deck with Kill Jaden in it. Oh my goodness. Okay. I cannot wait for Kill Jaden Druid. That is so happening. I thought it was Warlock exclusive. Kill Jaden is, yeah, that's actually is a cool ETC card then, if people don't want to lose to Mildred. Is Mildred just better as a... Wait, you would just play that in Mildred, wouldn't you? I think you just hard run that in Mildred. You like, instead of the Jade Idols. Like, maybe you put a Jade Idol in the ETC for just in cases, but... Like, random scaling demons is better than Jade Idols. Yeah. That's cool. Alright. Marshy's new favorite card of the set. Just... I mean, it was already the card I was most excited about when I thought it was just a Warlock card. And now it's just, like, more so than that. Alright, opponent. I guess you lose to me. Hope you're excited. Hope you're excited for the Sword of 1,000 Chunks. Get riggedy wrecked. What's my favorite card? And it's probably Guff. Honestly, if I'm honest with myself, it's Guff. My official favorite cards are Shutterwalk and Loathub, but these days, I mean, if I'm going to be honest with myself, I think it's probably Guff. I love Guff. All right. So I'm gonna plug the Into the AM. So Into the AM is an awesome apparel brand. So almost every time you see me on stream or in a video, I'm wearing Into the AM stuff. Right now I'm wearing this waffle shirt from their fall collection, which is awesome. You can get Into the AM stuff for yourself at 10% off by using my link, which you can use !AM in the chat, or you can go to intotheam.com/chumbo. I'm still amused they let me use chumbo as my code. But yeah, you get 10% off, and their stuff really is high quality. I'm usually wearing it off stream too. Like my wardrobe is filled with Into the AM stuff now, and I'm wearing it all the time. I really like it. I feel like I'm, actually wearing real brands. I used to shop at, feels weird to mention something else while I'm doing a plug. But anyways, the place I used to shop at was had really cheap stuff. And since wearing Into the AM, I just feel like more of an adult than I used to be. Anyways, so it's really good, casual and semi-casual apparel. It's awesome. I genuinely recommend it, and you can get 10% off by using my code. So the link is right there in the Twitch chat, intotheam.com/chumbo. Just go check it out and see if anything speaks to you. Definitely recommend it. All right, moving on. Reno Warlock. Jade Idol is only 1 mana, though, getting the other one online. By the time you want to play it, though, you have 20 mana is the thing. I've heard from Wowheads that this expansion adds cool demon guys that they've wanted for a while. Yep. Can you play Boar Rogue to give people a way to save 400 dust on boars?
Versus Arana.
I alone will shield my people.
Let the darkness engulf all.
Doesn't Finley remove your Turbulus buff on minions in your hand? That is true, but it's not something that matters. Like, really niche situations that are slightly suboptimal like that, they don't factor into whether or not you should do something. We're up against Silent Scrubby, these silent chumbos. You get 2 golden boars for killing someone with Boar Sword, and Boar Rogue runs 1 boar while Boar Priest runs 2. So you can effectively save 400 dust by crafting only 1 boar. Now you know. Learn something new every day. Are we the 40 card Spagooty Warlock now? We are. We are the 40 card Spagooty Warlock now. There's chumbos everywhere? Yes. There's chumbos everywhere.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Well, we'll see if ticketing this questline Demon Hunter is good or bad for us. If we hit a Rana, it's over, right? Well, it's not over. We still have to kill a bunch of, like... Still have to kill a bunch of stupid,
Who's hiding now?
brutes and stuff. Ooh. I'm actually kind of tempted to take Sea Devil Stinger here. Because if we get Gigafin, that's going to be really good for us. Alright. And then Wild Growth will help us play around Mono Burn a little. Maybe we would burn the Arana or the Ilgi. They're not going to have Ilgi, right? Because they're 30 health. Most probably. Balthazar, thank you so much for the $5. When will they print a card that is Dirty Rat but activates the Battle Cry? Mark could do so much with that. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a Mark exciting thing. Also, like, I don't think it would be good outside of that, though. So I guess I feel like I'd be a little surprised if they made that. All right, so we have Hysteria and Customer and Godfrey. So I'm feeling pretty confident that we can clear boards. I still...
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Uh-oh.
Anyone order
Yeah,
a
see, we're
ghoul
just
to
going to
the
entitle
face?
Customer this. This will be great. I take it back. We're going to Hysteria this. Am I going to try Mechathune Priest? Is there a reason I should play Mechathune Priest? Unlucky. I mean, I guess that leaving that up is okay. Because we need, in order for Godfrey to trigger something, we need ones.
They will never
But they're not going to have any 3 or 4s, right? Apparently turn 4 lethal with Mechathune Priest? What's doing that? Alright, so I guess we're not clearing this turn. Unless we top deck Gigafin? Gigafin top deck would be sick. Unlucky. Oh, Clergy. Yeah. Oh, it's like Nazmani? That sounds like a high roll, but sure. Yeah. Alright, opponent is doing lots of damage to me, and I don't like it. But we can clear with Godfrey. And then our Ticketus is up. We can also clear with Customer and then play this. But like, then we can't Ticketus. So, there's this. See what we've won. Got their Arana, sick. All right, cool. We just have to outlast their stuff. We also didn't get anything that interesting from me. I'm gonna try to play Sargeras next turn, I guess. They don't have burst damage other than Arana, right? How am I today? You know, I'm chilling. Keeping it real. Hi, Marshy Poo Poo. Hi, Ryan. They've already used all their mana burns, so I guess we're just gonna Sargeras twisting another next turn, and then we win. Unless they don't play whatever that is, in which case I'll do the taunts. Right. Not the spool to the face. Not the spool. Hey, Gigafin. Right on time. Fools following a Scrumbus. Into the twisting nether with you. Alright, hopefully we get to choose taunts with this. Because I don't have any healing. Although... Man, should I still Ticketus, actually? Like, they don't have any Arana to punish me for it. I was thinking, like, maybe I'm supposed to dig for Reno. I probably am, right? Like, we've only got 5 cards left. Oh, they're just gonna draw them right now. Yo, they might actually... They might actually glide me here, I suppose. Interesting.
Your end comes now.
They've got one. Yeah. So, we'll do it. Yeah. So heal to full, obviously, and then we have 3 slots open for this, right? All right. Just mad. Yeah. Why not run New Rin in this deck? Because New Rin is doo-doo. I mean, I could run it for fun. Very skillful, thank you. Is Gigafin a Murloc? It is, with all its heart. Did I see your channel point reward? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're having me do a play my deck? Whoops. You know what? I'll do that after this. Like, after I finish the Reno Lock video. And then if I like it, I'll just keep playing that. We won't have to play my stupid Death Knight deck.
My blade burns with holy fire.
But if I don't like it, I'm going to play my stupid Death Knight deck. Ace in your face. One day we will win a game where we play Ticketus that is corrupted. Yep. Hey Marshy, is Mysterious Challenger banned? Apparently because things that pull a secret out of your deck are crashing the game right now. So that stuff is getting banned.
I see you brought guests.
The light dims, but we fight.
Ow.
Muzzle their magic.
Did you theory craft any deck ideas from the new expansion? Not yet. Not yet. The extent to which I have theory crafted for the new expansion is putting Kill Jaden in Mildred. That's as far as I've got so far. How dare you? Actually, that's pretty cool for me, right? It's a free card draw. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it doesn't actually kill that. But it does unlock all. Ooh. Alright, never mind. I'm in. What is my opponent playing, by the way? I guess this is like Call to Arms Paladin. So is this tax? Is this Taxidin? Well, this will likely kill those, which would be nice. Neat. I don't know what my opponent's gonna do now. I think they just got wrecked. How am I this fine day? I'm chilling. How are you, Ultra Force? They're practicing for new Holy Wrath. Yeah, new Holy Wrath is pretty funny, huh? Like the 100 damage. I think that's gonna be good. It's gonna feel a little bit like Switcheroo, but you can actually play Finley in that one. All right. Well, ace in my face. Do we know if Kill Jaden counters plagues? It can only produce demons, so it should, right? Pretty sure.
Be reborn in my image.
Gigafin? Not Gigafin. Oh, I forgot to edit this ETC. I don't know that this is what I want. We certainly need to take the Soul Seeker out. Alright, if you're watching this, take the Soul Seeker out. Disgusting. We don't need that anymore. Charge Druid has been deleted. It has been deleted. We don't need to worry about it anymore, chat. I could play a free Finley if I pay extra for it. I guess I'm just gonna do this. Try out some brand spanking new. Should I take the Kobold? I'm gonna take the wand, right? We still wand. We still wand. It's fine. I miss the era of musical numbers for set releases. One Night in Kara, Rumble, and Saviors were bops. True. Yeah, I especially like Rumble. And thank you so much for the $5, my friend. I appreciate you. Conviction on this? How dare they? I guess I don't want to Finley, right? I want to play this and just ruin them. That's a lot of damage, though. Am I scared? I'm a little scared. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't get rid of enough of my hand, right?
I'm wasting time.
Uh-oh. Maybe I do have to play this. Alright, let's find something cool. We have other board clears in here. Theoretically, Godfrey would be pretty good. Do we get Godfrey? Man, this is like the nuttiest Godfrey clear I could have gotten. Is it Mass Dispel? I wonder if Zeph is even going to offer me the Mass Dispel.
Your wish is my time comes to an end.
Neat. Although, maybe Ruin was better. I don't know. And... Sure. Sure. Getting rid of Call and getting rid of Crusader Aura was pretty good. I'll take it.
Easier to draw blood than staunch it.
Chat, I think that was scarier than it needed to be. I don't know what I want to play here. I think I want to draw something different. I want Godfrey. I still want Godfrey. Let me Godfrey. Why doesn't anyone just let me Godfrey? Alright, come on. I feel pretty safe if I do that. And then if we get a taunt or something, it's just over. That's taunt. It's not a bad taunt either. Look at that. It's like we played Twin Emperor. Tempo Theatar? Alright, yeah, you're right. How's the patch? It's alright so far. Haven't faced any charge druids, which I think is great. And also, don't let me forget to take the Soul Seeder out of my ETC. Alright, that needs to be done. That needs to be done forever. You'll forget I burned your Crusader Aura. No holy spell for you. No holy spell for Yuli spell. Play this just for the sake of taking us? I mean, they might let us just... Are they gonna let us do brand ticketus to them? Because it'll totally matter. Let me do it. Let me brand ticketus you. Come on, you made it this far. You can make it to the end. You can make it to the end. It's okay. You've still got this. All right. This is all you're ever gonna see for the rest of your time. No, accept my brand ticketus. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No more cards for you. Mutanus over Twin. Oh yeah, I could have just played Twin, huh? That's okay. They stuck around more. All right. I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame them sticking around on me playing the Mutanus instead of the Twin Emperor. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna go to my special room where I do a very specific task and do that task, and then I'll be right back. ETC, thank you. Let me do that before I forget. Then I'll go do my special task. My unspeakable task. What are we putting in the ETC that isn't the Soul Seeker? Bam, 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 bam. Should we get Geist? Geist for all the Geist targets? Alright. Now we're cooking. I'll be right back. Sticky finger now. I don't know about tight lip. Thank you, Scarlet. Repentless.
I'm acting on instinct. Let the darkness engulf all.
New sub and gift sub purchases before October 31st unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. Terms apply. Okay, apparently, if you sub on Twitch, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro. That's what they're telling me. So everyone needs to sub to get their Nitro now. Up against Hunter, my opponent is Repentless. I was doubting about my third card in the ETC2, so I put Geist. I encounter a Plague Decay, play the Geist, and watch their dreams destroy. Well, there you go. Just realized the Posling Marshy in the bottom right. Blessed stream with 2 Marshies. Yeah, we always need more Marshy on stream. Only for new Nitro users, I see. If you have Nitro, you don't get Nitro. Interesting. Well, I don't know what the deets are on that, but I've done my part. Isn't Archimon nuts with the new Kill Jaden? What does the Archimon do? Why play Geist when you can play Steam Cleaner for Plagues? Well, I'm not playing it for Plagues. I'm playing it for Lifesteal, Demon Hunter, and Spell Damage Druid. But I guess the reason would be because Geist also hits those other 2. We need 2 more marshes on the top left and right corner to bounce it out. True, yeah. Is this Chumbo Lock or Chumbus Lock? This is Chumby Scrumbles Warlock. Chibinus Scorbulus. Alright, we are Tempo Kings. Oh my god. Look at this gigantic Zephyrus. Cower before this terrifying Zephyrus opponent, okay? Please don't play an egg. I don't want to deal with it. I want to ever see an egg. Resummon all demons that didn't start in your deck. I see. I guess they have vague synergy, but I think Kill Jaden like doesn't need help winning at that point. Like, I don't think they go together, at least in Wild. I think I'm gonna play this Lotheb and hope that prevents them from triggering this, and then we win next turn. Do we even win? We don't.
You hunt well, fought. I concede.
Kill Jaden summons. Archimon says played. Kill Jaden doesn't summon, right? You draw Kill Jaden minions. My opponent was just out? I didn't have, like, unless they drew both lions, I don't think I would for sure won there. What? I thought this was Potato Warlock? You're right, it is Potato Warlock.
Mal'Ganis versus
Opponent, please just do nothing. Want an effortless win. I know, right?
Darkness engulf all.
Spaghetti. Can you pin the deck list for mobile? Does that work for gift subs? Apparently it does. Can you pin the deck list for mobile? How do I do that in live chat? I don't know. I think it's too hard. How should I go about doing it for YouTube viewers, actually? Thanks, Guapo. Okay, so I got pinned in my Twitch chat, but they're asking from the YouTube chat. So I don't know how to do that. I can put it though. Watch this. Copy, paste, and then can I pin that? Oh, I can pin it. Look at that. So I go over here and pin it. Did it work? All right.
I must act.
Now you guys can all look at that. I did it, chat. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, goodbye, Reno. Wait. No, the Reno's in my hand. I see. Never mind. I can mod you in YouTube. Add as moderator. Can manage blocked words in chat modes live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages or hide. Managing moderator, right? It's like, I guess I don't want to give people like power over. There's a certain level of power in YouTube that I wouldn't want to give anybody, I guess. But like, I mean, I trust Jordan, but anyone that I would mod for anything, I think I would mod for all of it. It gave me 2 levels. It was like, it's like mod with blocking power and mod without blocking power. So anyone I would mod for one, I think I would mod for both. Interesting. YouTube Mobile doesn't let you copy Sag? Oh, I'm sorry. Chat, do you guys think I lose? I feel like I may have lost this video game. We're kind of close to being able to coin Reno, so if we top deck something... What good is a mod that can't block? You can, like, delete messages and stuff. How does old Highlander stuff work with Kill Jaden? I think it all still functions. Not 100% sure though. No. Surely this doesn't save me, right? Yeah. Sure doesn't.
Have my revenge.
This creator trusts you to help them build a positive, safe community. Now you can manage blocked words, change chat modes in live, remove and review chat messages, hide or put users in timeout. Well, very good. To like move the chat over here to mod people. There you go, Guapo. Hi, Marshy. Can you play DK? I might play DK today. I have a play my deck Super Invader reward here for Questline Shaman. And if that seems video worthy, I'll probably just play that. But otherwise, we're going to play a DK deck. And if we don't, I'll have the DK deck for next time. Or will I? I don't know. We'll see. Maestra Test Gaming win.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I see you brought guests.
Frack. I don't know that any of those were good. I maybe should have taken Thorson, because, like, I don't think the game is going to get to a point where Sargeras or Reno Hero are relevant. But you never know. I'm behind on stream, but I can vouch for Into the AM. The teas I got from there are high quality. Nice, thank you, Elliot. Into the AM is what's up. Jirax's voice lines are so hilarious. They are. They are. Who's the hand lock now? Look at us. We got our flip. It's going to be costing 1 next turn. Opponent's not even going to know what hit him. Is the last patch a bigger meta shakeup than the last wild patch we got? The last wild patch was big, right? Like, didn't it mess up... It messed up Reno Quest Mage, which was awful. I feel like something else happened that was big. But yeah, I mean, this was a pretty big... This was a pretty big meta shakeup. Like, aggro got a huge hit. And... this doesn't matter, right? I think it's what Tube wants, but I think this is more impact usually. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, last time Secret Passage was huge. Yeah, wasn't there something else too? But yeah, this one like really hit aggro hard. And deleting Charge Druid is something, you know. Looking forward to Marshy reading my comment in 30 minutes. What happens in 30 minutes? I read your last comment. Oh, we can still do this. Do I want to, though?
I'm wasting time.
I'm wasting time. I think I probably want to just Black Knight this. That's my big opinion. Oh yeah, and Wild Pond too, huh? It's funny. I haven't heard anyone say I miss Charge Road yet. Some people commented on my tweeters saying they miss it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's big. I think this last one was big. Am I gonna do this? This isn't fell, is it? It looks kind of felly. And I suck. It's gonna work out just fine. But I wasn't about to... I wasn't about to play Reno this turn to get an extra one of these, so I think this is just fine. Like, I think I would have done it anyway. It's just like a little awkward. Some people were hostile for no reason on the tweet. Yeah, that was different though. That wasn't what I was talking about. Some people actually liked the charge druid and they're sad that the Dorian got nerfed. I meant I was 30 minutes behind on stream. I fast forwarded now. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Could go boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I was wrong about these high cost things not being relevant, but I'm glad I chose the Sargeras. Also, I messed up. I mean, like, I still, again, I did everything I thought I was going to do. I just, like, I thought I had one more mana for some reason. Because I'm a goose. Are you the last WoW player that consistently streams / post videos? Videos, maybe. Not sure. But there are people who actually stream Wild more consistently than I do. So KVLT, I assume Maximon, and Schmoopy Daddy all stream more often than I do. I stream only as often as I need to post a video every day. So people definitely stream more often than me. We could have just used touch first. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have healed. Would have healed more, right? Because I'd have had a second thing. All right, fine. We could have touched first. Fine. You're right. I stink, as usual. I think my opponent's playing my list, and I approve. I approve of them and their choices. All right. Gamer after my own heart. I'm gonna do something. I think I'm gonna take the legendary thing. Right? Or am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. How scared should I be, by the way? Are there any taunt minions in my deck? No, right? Unlucky. Well, all of this sucks. I guess I still take this. And then... Do I go for the 2 taunts? Am I about to lose, by the way? I think I might lose. I think Reno is worth more than 1 taunt. I wish Vona was good. Such a cool concept. Society. Oh my goodness, the Sargeras damage is done. You can kill it if you want to. I guess it does have one more trigger. I guess that's fair. Excuse me. Not the bones. Anything but the bones, chat. Opponent is scared of death. You love to see it. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do this and this, leaving me with 4 mana. Which I guess I'll do this. Strike, and then strike harder. And I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh, there is a taunt left. That's so funny. I don't know why. Okay. I forgot how Ouroboros worked, right? I was like, this is gonna put it back in the hand, but no, that's not how that works. Alright. So I should have hit the I should have hit this first. Is there another taunt in my deck that I forgot about? No, right? We chill. Order? Yeah, I know. It's a disastrous order. Embarrassing.
Strike, and strike harder.
Society. What does Ouroboros do? So it gives something. It gives Death Rattle. Give something in your hand. Death Rattle. Summon Ouroboros is what it has. You were playing around the Moltons you burned? Exactly. Another game perfectly executed by MartianBuu. Not a single mistake, and certainly not several mistakes sprinkled throughout the whole game. All right, none of you saw any of that. Let me see how we're doing on this deck. I think we're making good progress. So that was 10 minutes, and then we have 12, 19 minutes, so 29. Yeah, let's get one more, and then we're good. Really? Already? Crazy. 7 minutes, 16 minutes, 18 minutes, 28 minutes. Yeah, nice. A perfectly played game of Hearthstone sounds like MartianBuu to me. Yeah, exactly. No damage missed, no cards misplayed. That's the Martian mantra. Exactly. I have now popped out YouTube chat so I can see Twitch and YouTube chat all at the same time. Word. Me too. What do you think about the new spaceships? I think they're cool. Hey, Bernard. Mine is the only way. Do I keep Tikectus? What if we delete all their mass productions? That's kind of stupid. MartianBuu in space. Yeah, exactly. Haha, I deleted something. I got their broomstick, one of their imprisoned horrors, and mass production. All right, one mass production down. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just look how easy Hearthstone is. Step 1, make terrible even Warlock deck. Step 2, make a video about it where you win every game. Step 3, play a good Warlock deck and get free wins. Oh my goodness. This Warlock deck is not better than the even Warlock. It's so funny. Yeah. This is a content Warlock deck. This is not a good Warlock deck. Although we have been kind of winning a lot, haven't we? We lost once to like I think it was a Shadow Priest, and we've otherwise been winning a ton, huh? Maybe this is a good Warlock deck. Maybe this is the best. Oh wow, my first Chumbo stream I get to catch. Hi, Luca. One Hand Man Games, Chumbo content equals Poggers content. Well, One Hand Man, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend. How are you doing? Good, I hope. I don't think I need Bran this game.
A little agony goes a long way.
This is an I like this deck type of Warlock deck. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Step 4, build another bad warlock deck. Got it. Alright, we're gonna farm opponents by building progressively stronger warlock decks. Alright, we're starting at the bottom, and then we're gonna build slightly better warlock decks and farm them. Curse of Rapham! That's a card of all time. Well, actually, I don't think I want to play Ticketus against Questline Warlock, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about that. Domino effect, not quite getting there. Unlucky. So they get another turn of Dark Lair, which means they probably get a win of Dark Lair, but we'll see what we can do. Have you seen any priest decks running Clergy around yet? No. Zeph gives Shadowrun pain. You give Shadowrun pain. But yes, that's true. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
A little agony goes a long
Oh,
way.
well. Cool. The guaranteed kill is this and this, right? So I guess that's what I'm doing. Darkler staking is pretty bad news. It would be. Except that we win anyway. Curse of Rapham, Ice Block Tech for the actual future? From the actual future? Well, it's not from the future, it's from the past, right? Like, whenever Ice Block is common, you'll see decks like this run Curse of Rapham. I just don't think it's that necessary. I don't know. I don't see enough Hostage Mage to run an Ice Block Tech in a deck like Questline Warlock. But do you think the new Hearthstone will be used in Questlock? It restores all damage taken that turn. I think if you're running a 40 health, like a 40 card Questline Warlock, yes. I think you would run Hearthstone. Chat, what if I play this Emperor Thorson? What then? Then I could play Gigafin next turn. You're guessing I'm in a country kind of mood? I'm just not paying attention. I just have it on, you know, Scrumbus. Oh, it's weird. It, like, changed things. So strange. How long has it been on country? I don't, like, I tune out the music, so. Do you think 30-card Questline Warlock decks will start to creep up?
Goes a long way.
I think any Questline Warlock deck has improved. Like, I think Questline Warlock is generally better than it was before. It's been country for like at least an hour. Oh no. I don't mind country. I just, you know, it's got like a polarizing fan base, so I wouldn't typically choose to put it on. $40-card questline is for anti-aggro. I just don't think that I don't think the matchups that Questline Warlock wins are affected by the inconsistency you get from Renathal. I just think it's strictly better to play it that way. I'm trying to see if there's a way I win this turn.
I'm wasting time.
Probably not, right? Okay.
My time comes comes to an end.
I just didn't want them to get all that stuff back, you know what I mean? Alright, so there you go. Do your best. Find yourself someone who thinks about you as much as Hearthstone Reddit does about the Demon Seed. Real and true. That's a really funny movement of pride, it is. You can do it, opponent. You can get there. Alright. It actually, like, there's a... They haven't played any crystallizers yet. Do we just lose right now? Unlucky. You hate to see it. Just play 2 crystallizers, you win, don't you? Aren't I dead to just them tapping? I don't think I can... I don't think I can just Reno here. I think I have to find the other Reno, don't I?
I'm wasting time.
Hate to see it. I mean, they might have healing. Give me your Dark Pact. Thank you. You can have Renathal. I'll do this. Should have played that and healed that, I guess, because who cares? But even then, it doesn't... It's not enough. They just tap. Unlucky. Still give it another one. I think we can get to 35 pretty easy. Grab somebody's stuff and sell them stuff. Don't do that. I didn't check my Wonder Trades today, chat. Terrible news. Terrible news for the Marshy fans. Gigafin is counting towards the quest. Is it? Shouldn't be. Found another Warlock opponent. Look at us go. Marshy versus all the Warlocks. Alright. A million Warlocks. Who would win in a fight? Marshy or every Warlock that exists? Are you going to complete the 10 Murloc quest? Oh, the 10 Murloc quest only by playing Gigafin. I see. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and Sir Finley, too. More quest line, but it's 40 quest line. So, you know, there's that. And Sea Devil. Alright, we have the Murlocs to complete the quest. Let's go. Let's go. Looking at my wonder trades in Pokemon Pocket, I'm very specifically looking for Venusaur EX. So I'm a little sad I forgot to check when I woke up because I really want one. It's like the last card I really want in Pokemon Pocket. All right, hopefully they don't clear this and we get to like go crazy with Okani here. Questline is everywhere today. Yeah, it just got a lot better. It doesn't surprise me. Like aggro and charge druid both getting huge hits makes sense. Don't you dare play animated broomstick. Animated broomstick is exclusively played by filthy cheaters. But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because they're just gonna be able to kill our Okani anyway. So I'm not playing Okani now at this point. Yeah. I love that they traded all the small ones. Well, not anymore. I take it back. Take it back, chat. Also, they should have raised dead before the broomstick got traded, right? Chat, did my opponent just cheat their way to the top? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Martian influencing the wild meta again with his Warlock decks? True. True.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on.
No aggro and no rogue equals more demon seed. More demon seed. More. More. Alright. Do I have a good answer for this? Top deck Sea Devil. Sea Devil? That's not Sea Devil. Oh, I have Mutanus too. Look at all my Warlock, or my Murlocs, chat. One Murloc for each Murloc I have in my deck. I will have my Scriblange. Come on, let's get one more. Let's get one more so we can move on. Yeah, it truly feels like aggro nerfs didn't help control. Yeah, the worst, like if you're a control enjoyer, the worst thing you can hope for is aggro not to be good. It's pretty funny, like I think most of the control enjoyers that complain about aggro are actually low synergy value pile enjoyers, right? Like, is those kind of decks lose to everything with synergy. But like, if you like actually want to play control, you want aggro to exist because they keep the bad control matchups at bay. This is like my third or fourth questline Warlock in a row. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's weird. Low synergy value pile, sad. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with a low synergy value pile. I think there's something wrong with like only enjoying low synergy value piles and then complaining about aggro. But I don't think there's anything wrong with. I'm gonna do this just so that the raise dead is guaranteed not as good as it could be. Because like I like low synergy value piles, but I don't think it makes sense to demand that aggro be deleted for the sake of higher win rate on low synergy value piles. You know, like, yeah, play stuff like that. You kind of have to accept that you're going to lose to stuff that's built with high synergy. I'm going to take the Stinger. They have a couple of good big Murlocs to draw that Stinger will be good against. Is this now the time to be playing Quest Rogue or Alex Rogue? Alex Rogue is probably really good right now, except that it hard loses to a lot of 40 card piles. So maybe not Alex Rogue. Well, I have this. I don't know that it's worth saving it for Tamsin, right? Because they're probably going to play that the turn that they unlock it. Blizzard added a hilarious value pile card to Warrior. 6 mana, 6/7 that shuffles 7 bad cards into your deck, and people on Reddit say it's a control card. Alright. I love that card. Like, I don't know that I have anything to say about you know, whether that's a control card or not. But I am excited to play that because of the 3/3 that draws. The 3/3 that draws. Did we get mass productions? Some good hits though. Both raised heads. That's big. There's a 3-mana 3/3, I forget its name, but it draws a card that didn't start in your deck. So having start of game shuffle in cards that when you draw give you a 5/5, I feel like that card's just disgusting, right? Just in a vacuum. Like, you just can draw those on your first turn and just start with a bunch of 5 costs. Isn't that broken? I feel like that card's gonna get nerfed. Anyways. Oh, you have to pay mana? Oh, I take it all back. Never mind. I don't care about that card anymore.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Oh yeah, that's a very standard card then. Summon a 5 and then keep summoning it. I mean, that could be a control card, sure. Yeah, that's enough of a win condition. So you play that to shuffle the things into your deck, and then the rest of your deck you build to be reactive, and you just try to play those to fill board as your win condition. Yeah, that could be a control card. I don't see why that wouldn't be a control card. Cool. No, Marshy, it actually wins the game. It's a scam high roll card. Get with the program. All right, you're right. You're true. I thought those were cast when drawn too. Okay, yeah. The card is much less disgusting than I initially thought. Well, I don't know that I have the tools to what? All right. Interesting. I do have this Reno in my hand, right? So, I mean, what we really need is we need to draw ETC. Did I delete my ETC? No, it's still in there, so we could draw it.
A little agony goes a long way.
You wish. I think I might have to do this next turn, actually. As long as I do that, they can't kill me next turn, right? They play both their crystallizers. We deleted both their raised deads. The max they can do from hand is 30 with mass productions. So I think we win. I think. Got your ETC. All right, that might have had a scary thing in it. I don't care about this, do I? Good job, Sargeras Portal. Is this low synergy value pile Warlock? It is. You could probably do a 31 because of Spirit Bomb. Wait, I'm still safe? Chat, should I delete my own deck? Alright, I'll do this here.
My secrets will a brand planet to burn.
Just have each one summon progressive Leroy's and OTK with the last one? Yeah, I think that's how it's done. Wow, I'm here for quality, fashionable clothing and affordable prices. Well, then you need Into the AM. Yeah, definitely for quality, fashionable clothing at affordable prices. You definitely want to hit up intotheam.com/chumbo with my discount for 10% off your whole order. Absolutely. That epic sponsor banner. Yeah, I like it, huh? That's pretty cool. I put that together myself this morning. Funny enough, one of the best counters to Questline Warlock I found is that adaptive Amalgam Hunter you posted a few months ago. The deck carried me to Legend. Oh, nice. Watching mass production spam deck is riveting. I really want to draw ETC. I think it would be so funny to draw ETC. Chat. Just saying. Just saying. Not anymore. Unlucky. Does this heal me up enough? No. Any Zephyrs? Alright, we got Zephyrs. Oh, but it's gonna take us back and forget the stupid. No! Chat, I forgot! Brutal. Alright, well, I'm stupid. You know, but, you know, somebody needs to be, right? At least, you know, if someone's gonna be stupid, might as well be me. That's my big opinion. That's my big opinion, chat. Rookie mistake. It's not like it, you know, it's not like it affected anything. I didn't want to play anything else in my hand. I guess I could play one more of these and hope it mattered. Tadana, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you? Do you film all your pocket videos in one account? One account, yeah. Opponent literally never has enough mass productions. All right, come on. We know we aren't drawing Zephyrs. That's true, yeah. It doesn't matter though, right? We just kill them if they don't kill us here. And like, is all that's left in their deck mass production? I feel like the likelihood that they can't just mass us to death is basically nothing. Yeah, okay. They win. Fine. Fine.
You have my revenge.
Alright, let's get one more. One more. Also, let's like not face a Questline Warlock one time. Spend 3 in a row. Come on. We don't need every single game to be versus Questline Warlock. Maybe Reno into delete deck. Reno into delete deck. You know, I didn't even think about that. That's good. That's cool, Sonic.
Let your penance begin.
Did we thank the sub, or am I dozing off again? I did. Right? Where's my sub history? Why isn't it showing up here? Oh, wait, no. It's in the right layout. It's not like... I've miniaturized this layout. Where is it? Yeah, activity. Why is that so minimized? No, that's mod actions. Where is it? There we go. Yes, I did.
I see you've brought
Oh! Be warned, we Venthyr are restless this time of year. Oh, okay.
Hallows End
Well, there you go.
comes for us all.
Now that the Venthyr are restless, who knows what we'll do? Who knows what'll happen? I certainly don't. What's the last card in the ETC? The banner is covering it. That's a mystery card, all right, that nobody will ever know except me and you. All right, it's Geist. Nobody else listen to that. Listen to that words I just spoke. All right. It's my secret. It's my secret Geist. Nobody else gets to know. Just you and me. Chat. We found the magic Ticactus. So I guess our plan is to mutinous on 7 and then
Turn down that racket.
give him the old spagooty on 9. Seems like forever from now.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Pause it.
I can't have
Goodbye,
more
Lotheb.
fun than this.
Let's go +6. No. Sure. What do we get? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, I guess I could have done it next turn and gotten the double. I don't know. I'll take it. It corrupted my Ticactus. And yeah. Not the Meta Tyrant, Cthulhu the Shattered Warrior. I know, right? Meta Tyrant. Uh-oh. I'll miss you, whatever this is going to hit. I already have everything cool in my deck, so we don't have to worry about it. I think... just in general, I think. Sometimes, anyway. Let me see if I can't get, like, Neophyte. Neophyte? No Neophyte. Unlucky. But yeah, I'll do this. Go ahead and do this. This. And that. And then Bran has a chance to live. And if not, we'll just play this and be happy about it. Play this, then play that. Big winner. Bran, win for my funnies. Win for my YouTube video. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bran, you stink. Come on, Pozic. How dare you, Pozic bot. Brutal. And where were you, friend? I wanted you last turn. Let's see what we got. Alright, my opponent is playing Cthulhu the Shattered, so they get to be very disappointed if we hit that, like any one of their pieces. I feel for you. I don't usually feel bad when I do things. I think it's silly to feel bad when you do too many things. Alright. Also, that was gross. That was really stupid. That did nothing. But yeah, I feel for the opponent losing out on their Cthulhu the Shattered piece. That's BM. But I'm a BM kind of guy, so I don't know what else to say about it. Other than I've done it. Chat, I'm kind of losing some health here, huh? Maybe I'm supposed to do this turn. That Neophyte? That makes sense. And maybe I'll try to save Sargeras until after they've had a turn 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's not BM when Marshy does it? True. Hey, Marshy, anything exciting we can do with the recently unbanned 1-3 overheal guy? Yeah, you can play... Apparently, people are playing Cthulhu. And...
A mistake?
Oh man, we are hitting all of their best stuff. Apparently people are playing Mechathune, and you can play other stuff too. Like anything that, oh my goodness, this clowns. Look at all those clowns, chat. What a clown. What a clown. I can flip and Hellfire, or I can just do this. I could flip and Hellfire, or I could just play this broken card I just top decked. What should I do? Uh-oh. I burned my own Reno, right? So the healing we have is the healing we have. How's that for a true statement? Do you guys think there's an Odin in there somewhere? Alright, definitely want to get rid of that. I don't want any of this. I guess this one. Surprised he didn't offer me Wind Fury. He usually offers me Tempo Wind Fury. I guess it's more likely if the 3/3 is around. Did I play the WoW TCG? I did. It was good times. We sure got to delort a lot of their stuff, huh? Even with our brand not winning that brawl. Ticketus sounds like a showdown in the Badlands missed opportunity. What do you mean? I'm not playing this Sargeras until I see a Reno Jackson from them, by the way. I know it's in there, or Reno Lone Ranger, rather. Alright, we're going to keep pressuring them to do it, and then and only then will we play Sargeras. Ooh. Alright, that's cool, I guess. To Cactus, I see. Oh yeah, they do have real Cthulhu in there, that's funny. Do you think they're gonna get to pull it off? So that's the only buff they've had so far, right? But that's a lot of damage, actually. Wait a second. Chat, are they gonna win me? They might actually get there. What's my healing situation? Is there anything left? There's another rat in my deck. Rat the Cthulhu. Steal the Cthulhu. Oh my goodness, chat. Is it BM time? Just steal the Cthulhu? I guess this. They can have Defile?
Can't hear you.
20. Okay, we're gonna just... No, we're not. We actually lose. If they have Cthulhu, we lose.
I should have given you more credit.
Did we miss it? We missed the Cthulhu? And then they beat us? Oh my goodness, chat. Did we lose to Scrumbus Warrior? Alright. Alright, against all odds, and a sea of BM, the likes of which this world has never seen. Opponent's Cthulhu Warrior deck, with all the Cthulhuns it can run, that aren't Mecha Cthulhu, managed to get the victory. I think I'm going to put that in my video anyway. Also, we did complete the Murloc quest with just our funny Murlocs, right? Alright. So, before I move on to Questline Shaman, I wanted to remind you guys about Into the AM. So, Into the AM is the awesome clothing brand that I'm wearing most of the time you guys see me. So, almost every time I stream or put out a video, whatever shirt I have on is from Into the AM. And they also have shorts that I really like. So, when I'm out and about in the real world, I'm wearing shorts that I got from Into the AM. So, it's a brand that I personally really like, and you can get a 10% discount on what you order from them by using my link. So if you're in Twitch chat right now, it's !AM will show you the link, but intotheam.com/chumbo. If you go there and use my code Chumbo, you get 10% off the whole thing. So it's good. I definitely encourage you to check it out. I really like the clothes I get from them. I wear Into the AM all the time, not because I'm obligated to, but because I genuinely really like their products. So I definitely recommend you at least check them out. intotheam.com/chumbo. Logan Boulders, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime, my friend. How have you been? How are you doing? Wait, you exist, not my phone? I know, right? I actually do exist out in the real world. I ordered some t-shirts last Christmas by clicking the link, and I'm very pleased with the quality. Nice, yeah. Does Into the AM have any brick and mortar stores? I don't think so. I think they're just online, but I don't know for sure. All right, so now we're gonna check out this. This is a Play My Deck from JF. And we'll see if we like it. If we like it, then I'll just make a video with this. If not, we'll play DK. And by like it, I mean like have a strong enough funsies with it. Seems as good as anything I would have put together. Cannot believe Theo with the Cthulhu. Oh, yeah. that was funny. I like your deck. Good. This list sickens you. Oh, no. Because no frog. Makes sense. I do, Christamin. King Yoda. Darkness comes on cold winds. Do I keep Radiance? Kind of want to. Kind of want to keep that too. We'll see how stupid it is. It's probably a little bit stupid, huh? What is Fairy Tale drawing me? So draw me that. That draws me stuff. My dad. We're up against Scarab Keychain Death Knight. All right. I like our chances. That said, I liked our chances against Cthulhu Warrior, and that didn't go very well. Too bad Frog is a Jillian Mana now? Yeah. How often can you play the deck you don't play often? What? Nature spells cost 1 less.
What to do?
Look at this. I have defended my Ashara. Oh, how often do I play this deck? Not very often. It's not something I have a lot of nostalgia for. But maybe that'll all change today. Zoop. This is a terrible use of Lightning Bloom, by the way. But it's going to let me draw with this. And I want to draw with this, so. At least there's that. We are now 1 spell school into this. I don't know how I feel about that. Not that great. Especially since our friend Ashara Squungies is gonna die. He's gonna die. Hate to see it. Cool. Alright, now this is drawing 2, which is alright. Is it just me, or are people playing some new and exciting decks now with the nerf changes? I've seen a lot more interesting things, I think, today than I used to. But I've also seen a lot more Questline Warlock. And Questline Warlock definitely got better, so. Yeah. I can draw not enough to make me want to do that. Spell damage. Unlucky. I can just shoot my own thing. Alright, this is now drawing 3. That's pretty good. Do I still play WoW? I haven't played much recently, no. I show up every once in a while to enjoy some WoW, but I usually don't play, no. Ow! Stuff.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Why did I shoot my own totem? Oh, it's only honorable kill. I forgot about honorable kill. My bad. I was like, when it kills something, your opponent has to pay 2 extra for the next spell, but no, it's honorable kill. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm mercy. Mercy on a poor Marshy. All right. It's not my fault I'm bad at this game. It's your fault.
This storm is in me.
Apparently my dog really likes this deck. Bro is watching my screen with a pure focus. That's funny. If my Hearthstone degree is fake, it is. I made it up. You can tell somebody's Hearthstone degree is fake as soon as they mention the fact that they have one. Looks like the infamous Marshy lose time. No, I'm just going to win anyway. It'll be great. You'll see. You guys are going to be like, wow, look at him win anyway. So good at this game. Alright, I need to overload 2 more times. Play 2 cards with overload. Alright. So it still works. Spell damage? Unlucky. It's... I don't want them to do any more that stuff. Alright. See if we can high roll. Nope. Well, yeah. Is Conquest style format in Hearthstone the one where you must win with every deck? Yes. This deck could use some kind of 3 mana 0/3 stealth for one turn. Whenever you cast a spell, draw a spell from your deck that costs 1 more. Maybe they print it someday. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Owie. Alright. So I do this to get the guy. Then I get the guy. Then I do this to unlock a bunch of, or to gain a bunch of mana. Then I do this to draw a bunch of cards.
You call down the vengeance of
Hmm. Alright, well that went pretty well. Oh, I forgot that it does it again. That did go pretty well. Random friendly minion +3/+3. So I don't know. Probably should have kept that. Addicted to playing green cards when it's green. Don't do it. Totem scary? Totem is scary. Totem is pretty scary. Actually, it is a little bit scary, I guess. Because it can activate their hero power. But, like, who really cares about that? I don't think I do. Golgi is based? It is based. It's going to be pretty good here, right? Because we want the overload spells. Wait, isn't this just like a ton of damage? I do this and then we can just spam. Maybe I want to do this for heals. I think I'm going to do it for heals. Yeah. Yeah. Seems good. Impressed by my fungus display. Alright, I'm going to do this. Get my spell damage. Trigger that twice. And then probably just go again, right? Marshy displays always get me. That's what's up. Not all my stuff. How dare you? Didn't even get to draw with my Golganeth. Cheating. Cheating, chat. Is there any Battlecry left in my deck? There's one left. For if we're overloaded. Also, there's a lot of plagues left in my deck, which is great. You'll have to see it. The interaction with the drink is so juicy. The drink is pretty funny. Yeah. Renathal just in time. Let's go. Oh, Renathal after some plagues. Okay. Really rude how people remove minions from my board. I feel that. This deck could maybe use some Yogs around Hope's End. You know what's funny? I've never been able to make a Yogg video work. People do not like it when I make a Oh My Yogg video. You guys think I can not draw a Plague? Just one time. Let's not draw a Plague. Let's draw anything else. Let's go. Look at us go. All right, so we have to win this turn. Let's see if we can do it.
Insolence.
Go with the flow.
Oh, it's from my deck? All right, well, I'm probably not going to play that if I can help it. Is this even lethal? Yeah, either is or it isn't. We'll say that much. Looks pretty lethal to me. Except that it doesn't. We were one drink short of lethal. That was lethal. That was lethal. That was lethal. That was lethal. Should have totems. Good point. I thought I had enough drinks because I was being very lazy and sloppy this game. All right, I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna play DK, not because this wasn't well put together list, but because I think if I do it, I want to have a frog in it. I think for content, I'm gonna go for frog. But anyways, I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be back and I'll play some DK. Just run Kragwa. I think 5 mana frog is still worth it. Anyways, let's go. What cards are not considered cheating when played by your opponents? All cards are cheating when my opponent plays them. My opponents are a bunch of filthy cheaters. Heartbreaker. My opponent is a heartbreaker. How could they? Is this a hand? Do I keep Chill Fallen Baron? Not if I'm keeping Zephrys, right? Because if I'm playing Zephrys on 2, I'm getting Wild Growth, probably. Now we have Arcanite Ripper, too. My opponent cheated when they put cards below 11 mana in their deck. Yeah, you're allowed to put as many cards at 11 mana and above in your deck as you want, provided that they don't discount themselves. Alright. Do any of the new DK cards interest me? Do we know them all already? Have we seen them all? Let's go to Perils. I'm gonna guess no. Alright. Just based off of their track record. I don't see any on the Hearthstone site. They have not been uploaded yet. They've all been revealed. Are they in my Discord? Have you guys been posting them? Alright, we're up against 40 cards. Shaman. Love to see it. So for 1 Unholy, Draenei, 6 mana, 5/5. The next card you play this turn costs corpses instead of mana? That seems good. 10 mana, 8/7. Taunt Reborn, so 1 Unholy Rune again. Resurrect a different friendly Death Rattle minion. Seems good for with corpses. Ah, more Split Rune. Gross. Every time I see a Split Rune card, I seem sad. So this one's 1 blood, 2 unholy. Discover a 3-cost Death Rattle minion. Summon it with Reborn. So it's a 3-cost card. Seems okay. 1 mana, 1/3. After another friendly minion is reborn, summon a copy of it. 1 unholy. That seems good. Blood Unholy. 6 mana. Summon a 5/5 undead with taunt and give your hero +5 health. Spend 5 corpses to do it again. Alright. So we're getting a little bit of Vampiric Touch action back. So I'm going to 5/5 undead with taunt and give your hero +5 health. Spend 5 corpses to do it again. Alright. Yeah, okay. That makes me a little bit more excited for Blood and Unholy. Yeah, every Split Room card makes me die inside. I know. It's so, like, top down. It's gross. Oh, and I saw Orbital Moon, the 2 blood card. That seems okay. Alright, that's all anyone's posted in my Discord. I saw the 8-cost card that deletes things. That seems really bad to me. Reno, DK, and Wild, have we reached the critical mass? We've reached something. We've reached something, I'll tell you that much. Yep. Did we not get... Wait, so, like, the only triple rune card we got this expansion was 1 blood, 2 unholy? Is that it?
Lightning.
Yeah. I mean, I'm disappointed, but... I don't think I'm ever going to be appointed. They're not designing DK cards with me in mind. I'm a little like that 6 mana one that gives your hero +5 health. That one's a little exciting to me. Like you get 2 6/6s and 10 health if you have enough corpses. That's cool. Like that's the type of thing like that makes Blood Unholy feel a little bit more like triple blood. So I'm just missing out on Vampiric Touch, but I still get to have that effect. So I can play my funny, what you call him, the Headless Horseman. Yeah, I'm a little excited for that. I'm a little excited. Color me a little excited. Alright. Should I crack this now? 3/3 isn't that exciting. I'll chill. We'll chill. You like the ship pieces? Oh, it has ship pieces? See, the people haven't shown them in my Discord yet. I don't know what they are. Who like, I went to the Hearthstone site. They're not uploaded yet. Who has the list? Who knows what's what? The rules decide your chunks.
Symbol of death.
At any cost. What color is a little excited? It is... It's a Blood Unholy. It's a 6 mana spell, and you summon a 5/5 undead with taunt and give your hero +5 health. And then if you have 5 corpses, you can do it again. Okay, someone's posting stuff for me. Thank you. Yeah, so we got the 8 hands. It's an 8 mana 8/8 for 2 blood. It's a beast. Battlecry, destroy both players' decks except for the 8 highest cost cards in each deck. That sounds like not disruptive enough to be worth it, but also anything that I could do with that is done better with Hemet, right? As far as like thinning my own deck. So I'm generally not excited for that.
Turn down that racket.
Like, I don't understand what that does. It does nothing. Then Suffocate, 4 mana, destroy a minion. If you're building a starship, also destroy a random neighbor. Interesting. 3 mana, 2/2, Death Rattle, summon a minion with cost equal to this minion's attack, and it's a star piece. Okay. Spellburst, trigger a random friendly minion's Death Rattle, and it's a starship piece. Interesting. That does not feel like a DK card. Huh. Actually doesn't get a lot of unique feeling starship stuff. Unless we're missing something. But yeah, thank you, Shay, for posting that. I appreciate it. Hopefully that's enough of that. All cards are revealed in 5 days. That's what's up. That's precisely what's up. Why is that hit back? I thought I tried to kill that. Don't you dare shudderwalk me. I do like that we're not up against a Reno the Lone Ranger. Okay. What's not good about this is I don't have an immediate way to kill that. Did my opponent manage to successfully infinite shudderwalk me? I think they might have. I think they might have. Unless that's minion. If that's stopping minion, I think we're okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. So I need to top deck something. I don't know what. Nothing? Or just toasty roasty? I think we're toasty roasty, chat. Hey, Reno Lone Ranger could be okay. That would help. That Shadowwalk lived even through Blood Boil and Threads. Did it? So that died, that died, that died. That died? No, it didn't. How much health did it have? I forgot I had buffed. What was it at? I like that I get to play whatever I want this turn. Play whatever I want. Alright, we lose. It's okay. How does the opponent win? Well, they could have Astalorn there. I assume, like, if I were them, I would just keep doing that until, like, I would start, once they deleted my hand with the Mutanus, I would have started, trading into the taunts, and then they get to like attack with whatever's out there, and then do the grumble thing. It just takes a while to win that way with no win condition, but they would slowly chip their way through the taunts and then, you know, attack my face. I remember, like, I used to build Shudderwalk decks that way for the fun of it, like with no real win con. Just the idea is to set up the infinite and slowly chip them down with attacks, and like I would 100% win a game. Like there's no way my opponent would ever win the game. It just would take a while. And even though I had just won 2 games that way, and it was like really obvious. I get a bunch of people in chat like, "Ooh, is this going to be a tie? How are you going to win? How are you going to win?" It's like, No, my board deals more damage than the armor vendors. I am gonna win. It's just gonna take a second. It's so funny. But yes, you do win. It just takes a minute. I wasn't gonna win that. I wasn't gonna win that.
The last act of sacrifice.
Last act of sacrifice. And mine. More shaman, huh?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I see you've brought guests.
Even shaman, huh? Even shamans are out. Out and about.
The dead do not need your celebrations. You possess exceptional skill. You have my gratitude. It is beyond comprehension.
Did you guys know it's beyond comprehension?
Wish is my suggestion.
Hey! I was gonna take Lightning Storm for next turn. But Zephyrus does not respect 0 attack minions, it seems. Hey, see you later, Veloid. Zeph, you big brungus? Yeah, Zephyrus is a big brungus. It's very true. Big stinky brungus. Here's this. Enjoy it. There's Moon Pistol Bully. And I can never remember which is which. Threads clears with Hero Power? It might. Not yet. It's not Defile, it's Threads. Also, I'm not in a rush to heal this. I have a lot of, or to clear this. I have a lot of health and not a lot of board clears in my hand. Should I get a Soul Stealer? That seems great.
My blood for the Lich King.
Whew. Even more Soul Stealer. Neat. Alright, I have lots of Soul Stealers now. I have high confidence in winning this game. Soon Martian will return with bigger and froggier shaman, Krogwalk Opium. Well, thanks Stream Elements for recommending me comfortable, high quality clothes from Into the Am. Exactly, yeah. You always go to intotheam.com/chumbo and check out the high quality casual wear that Martian wears every day on stream. All right. Unless you're a poser. I'm gonna do Threads, right? Threads seems pretty good here. Should we brand in hopes that we get to brand Mutanus? I don't think so. Because, like, brand Mutanus is already looking pretty good on turn 10. Are pirate decks dead now? I don't think they're dead. I think they're still fine. Yeah, I don't even feel like stealing this soul quite yet. This is not a very exciting soul steal. I forgot I put this in. This is for aggro decks early on. Not very helpful for aggro decks late game, in my opinion. They won't have a hand by turn 10. I don't know. I don't know. See, that would have been delicious with Mutanus. That would have been tasty wasty, if you know what I mean. Also, is this a bot? That was a terrible order. That order sick. Oh. Oh, Xerox. What are you doing over there? Why does that have to be this way? Why do you have to sicken me? Your revolting totem order. Hey, Vampiric Blood. Whee! Your souls belong to the Lich King. Next turn, I want to do this. These two. Hopefully they let me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Or do something. Help me out here. I feel that them seeing a Stealer's Souls will just make them that more confident there isn't another. I hope so. Not that it will matter. Oh my goodness. Look how disgusting that board is. It'd be a shame if I had a whole other giant twisting nether board clear. Whee! Order lol. Doesn't matter. Alright, maybe they really won't have a hand by the time I do this. Don't do it. Easy way to test if it's a bot, just kill them with fatigue damage. Exactly. Exactly. That's a yikers for the opponent fans. Yeah. Well, they're thinking about it, chat. They're thinking about it. Are they going to deal 20 damage to my poor innocent soul stealer? That's the real question.
Swiftly.
Do bots know how to use the Titan? They usually do. This one apparently doesn't. I guess this isn't going in the video.
The time has come. Another soul.
I think the bot stopped working. Me too. Either that, or they were pretending to be a bot for the sake of messing up my... like, making me do a wonky turn here.
Swiftly.
Can you ask cool right corner sunglasses MartianBuu how he feels about this game? Cool right right corner MartianBuu, how do you feel about this game? I think he's into it, honestly. Oh my goodness, we have even another one of these. And I'm almost tempted just to concede because this is a waste of my time, to be honest. Like, I do not care enough about wins to stick around. But like, we're gonna win in the next couple turns, right? Look at me just like max tempoing. Alright, maybe they'll play it now. Got rid of their Golganeth for them. Will they play now that we've gotten rid of their Golganeth? Right side, MartianBuu appears to be admiring Corpse Explosion. He is. Yeah, look at him just enjoying that Corpse Explosion. Alright, so what? Like, this bot was not equipped to deal with Golganeth. Hilarious. Hilarious. I fixed the bot. They call me the mechanic because I fix bots or something. I don't know. How important are Patchwork, Mutanus, and Theo? Patchwork very. I mean, like if you're on a wonky dust budget, don't build this deck. This is a we really enjoy Reno Renethal Triple Blood Decay deck. What purpose does Amplifier serve here? Alright, Amplifier is in here to get to 11 mana so that we can play Bran and 8 mana Astalor in the same turn. In the film, the mechanics are hitmen. That's what's up. Oh my goodness, it is a face-off. It's Death Knight versus Death Knight to see who's the Death Knightiest. What killed Even Shaman from Wild Ladder? I remember when the ladder was nothing but Even Shamans. Well, Wild used to have a horrible bot problem. And that was a big part of it, is Even Shaman was strong enough that a bot could be programmed to play it decently. So, since the China server had been shut down, and there's a big market for making bot accounts over there for Arena, and so they started doing it over here instead of over there where they were doing it before, is what happened. Then, so then they started banning bots. This was actually very helpful, right, for me, that they did it this way, because now I get to draw two. But, so that deleted a lot of the Even Shamans, is when they started actually banning bot accounts. That helped a lot. But what really did them in is they changed the totem back from Strength Totem to Monetide Totem. Strength Totem was their best totem. So without their best totem, they lost a lot of their power. Not only did they lose their best totem, but they gained a totem that isn't great. So like Jam Session was a really good card for them, but now it deletes your own board a lot of the time. And also, the Crackle stuff was kind of like filler. It wasn't the best part of not Monetide, Wrath of Air. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. So Wrath of Air is the one I'm talking about. Monetide is the 3-mana one that you can play in your deck. But anyways. Anyways. So the Crackle Frostbite stuff is the best of meh options that they had. So, like, you didn't want to be doing that stuff anyways. So making those marginally better because a fourth of the time you get a spell damage totem was not worth, you know, ruining Jam Session, making Jam Session much worse, and losing out on the best totem, which was the totem that had like scaling attack. So it had a devastating hero power change. This makes this better. You forgot about the change? Yeah. Just run totally totems? Yeah. I remember when I got Legend for my second time with Dane's anti-bot deck with Quest Mage with Suspicious Alchemist. Oh, that's funny. Solves any problems. Ow. Ow. And ow. Alright, well, I think I'm going to play this Mutanus this turn. That's my story about that. That was a good hit. And I'll kill this and get a 6/6. Good deal. Have we drawn a single plague yet? I don't think so. I wonder if we're going to get to play... Okay, so if I like play this and this turn, I guess, then we can play Avatar next turn. That'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. I don't know what you guys think, but I'd be into it. Amplifier makes it easier to play Avatar. I guess it does, doesn't it? That's not why I put it in. We can say it's a reason why. Although that does make me want to play it next turn. Should I play that instead of Trickster? Hey! Rude. Assuming energy is free, what temp would I have in the house? I prefer cooler. I prefer it to be I could wear a sweater if I want to. Temperature. So I guess not more than 70 in Fahrenheit. Hey, what up, Ogre?
You have earned an eternity of torment.
You have earned an eternity of torment. Ow. Well, all of that hurt my feelings, but it's okay because we have this. 5 and 6. Oh, you know what? It mattered. The thing mattered. You and your wife like it at 65. That's a good temperature. It's a good temperature. Chat, my amplifier mattered. Oh man, why didn't I hit the avatar for infinite value?
Break it down.
Marshy is team cold weather. Great news. It's true. I am team cold weather. I'm into it. Chat, I'm very disappointed that this thing bounced not itself. Isn't that a shame? Can it even bounce itself? Surely it can, yeah. Still the best avatar played in history? Oh, are they usually terrible? The Geist destroys plagues? It does. My opponent is about to feel the wrath of the Geist. Have they played all their... They haven't played all of their plague stuff yet. They played a lot of plague stuff. Ow. 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 Interesting. Alright. My opponent has only 2 coins left in their whole hand. How about that? I'm a little scared. I think I want to play this. I always play this in Geist. Yeah, I'll do that. Yay! I see.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Is the opponent playing a full standard deck? I don't know. I assume so. It seems pretty standard.
Citadel stands strong.
Hey, I want to play that next turn. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me over there? You know I want to play that next turn. The Geistening, yeah. Well, let's just say all that hurt my feelings. Top deck Reno Lone Ranger. Just really end them. I drew exactly 0 plagues this game. It's better this way. I've never said I'm not skilled, except for the times I've said that. It's gotta be this turn, right? Pretty sure. The runes will decide your fate. We haven't seen the Reska yet, which is a little spooky.
Remnants of life.
You made a mess. Okay. What does this deck need to be good? It just needs more, like, cards to be printed targeting 3 blood runes. Unfortunately. I don't know. It's going to be pretty slow for most Death Knight decks to be good in Wild because of the rune system, right? Like, they're not printing a bunch of things to be good at a bunch of mana costs. They're not printing a bunch of things to be good in different runes all the time. Each expansion comes out with a very specific rune combination in mind, so things that have received support aren't likely to receive support again anytime soon. Your souls belong to the Squungus King. Alright, we have 1 of each. So we could still Reno if we draw that. Demon Hunter is now good enough in Wild. Will the runes make DK take even longer? I think so. The thing is, though, for it to go the path of Demon Hunter to being good in Wild, that's how it affects it. But at any point, a super broken card could get printed for DK, and then suddenly it'll be a good deck in Wild until it gets nerfed for Standard. You know, like that possibility always exists.
Our gift of frost.
Do your worst, Plague DK. I don't have a lot of faith in them. Am I excited for Corpse Mana cheating? I am. Death Knight and Demon Hunter both also have the modern Hearthstoneism where they're really strong cards that would boost them a lot in WoW get nerfed and not reverted. Yeah. Yep. It's very true. Okay. Why not? Stand and fight in darkest night. If Ice Block were made in modern day, it wouldn't have survived, you don't think? I think the only reason it's survived now is because it has, like, nerfing it is awkward.
My pain doesn't compare to your
I think it,
plague.
yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant to talk about Ice Block because a video came out, a video that I posted did really, really well. And most of that video was me talking about, not most of it, but like a good part of the video is me talking about how to change Ice Block. And not like complaining about Ice Block, just how it, like, what needs to be done to change it, you know, like, and what would effectively change it. You know, I was talking about how it could be done, how it should be done, if it was going to happen. And even though I, like, not every video I posted in a row was me talking about Ice Block, right? But, like, it comes up because Ice Block is relevant. And I got a lot of comments in the subsequent videos about how I always talk about Ice Block, and I really don't talk about Ice Block that much. But, like, I had one video do really well that a lot of people saw, where most of, like, a good chunk of the video was me talking about Ice Block, so. So anyways, I'm hesitant to talk about it for that reason. Like, I don't need more people coming in my comments saying, Marshy, how come you only ever talk about Ice Block? One person, that video is still getting shown to people, so people are, like, by the algorithm. So more people are still seeing it. I got a comment the other day, it was like, man, most of this video was just him whining about Ice Block. It's a strong card, get over it. Like, I wasn't even whining about it. I was just talking about how it could be nerfed. That was a game design conversation. Not an Ice Block mauled conversation. Is Ice Block the new Sticky Fingers? You see, it's that type of comment that I get.
I see you've brought guests.
I think the Ice Block conversation was a big part of why that video did so well, by the way. Like, when that video came out, I got an army of comments of people giving their opinion on what the appropriate Ice Block nerf should be. Like, I got so much engagement off of that. I think Ice Block is just a hot topic in the wild community. I keep meaning to post a video. Oh, Pound It Center, my bad. I keep meaning to post a Twitter post that's just like, you know, something along the lines of like, hey, look, we get the Acolyte change again. That's hilarious. Something along the lines of like, here, I'll just do it now. Let's do it now. Let's run the social experiment right now and see how it does. We find Ice Block. I don't care about changing Ice Block at this moment. All right, just so you guys know, people are gonna see this post and assume that I'm malding about Ice Block when really I'm just, you know, showing that like this topic engages the wild community. Spell, I guess. If you had the power to nerf Ice Block, how would you do it? All right? Boom. I've now posted the tweeter. Now I want to share it. So, okay, here you guys go. Now you guys can look at it and share your Ice Block nerf suggestion if you feel like it. But yeah, so I tested it once in Discord. Like someone was trying to like have an active like have active Discord chat. And so my offering of help was, how would you nerf Ice Block? And instantly everyone was super engaged. So like I've tested it one time before. So my theory is that this is just a hot topic and gets everybody engaged as soon as they see it. But the one thing is though, like I really just don't, like I don't care about Ice Block right now. Like if I was going to like push for an Ice Block change right now wouldn't be the time, right? So like I feel a little awkward because like I don't want the reputation of me wanting an Ice Block nerf, but like it's easy engagement is my point. Like if you just bring up Ice Block, people are like, hey, Ice Block, let's talk about it. All right, this hurts them more than it hurts me, is my opinion. Deleted like half their hand. Yeah. What? It's not that bad, is it? Three comments already. We're already cooking. We're already cooking, chat. All right. See, this is just like, it's just really like people just want to do it. Skulking Geist gameplay, yeah. Probably thought you had Sticking next, yeah, must be. Someone is Madge? I would be too, honestly. And the most unexpected appearance award 2024 goes to Skulking Geist. Well, there you go. There you go. You know what though? I think I might have done it wrong. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to post a bad nerf. Like a nerf that people won't agree with. Be like, this is what I would do, so that people respond to it to correct you. Like, because people don't want to be helpful. They want to correct you when you're wrong. They don't want to like guide you there otherwise. So like if I really wanted to engage, I would like pick the worst nerf I could think of and see like this is the only nerf Wild needs and post the Ice Block. I think that's what I would do. That said, engagement has calmed down. Sometimes I don't get any traction on a tweet for like half an hour and then like people start seeing it. I don't know how to tweet. I'm not good at Twitter. Nerf tight-lipped witness, it's what Wild needs. True. True. All right, no, we're going. We're going. People are filtering in. People are filtering in. We'll get them. What was the deck you had the most fun with of all time? Any expansion? Classic Handlock, for sure. No, maybe Dark Lair from Skullomance. It's hard to pick between those two. Like, so Classic Handlock was pretty addicting. I played mostly that once I got it. But I also liked playing against it. That was really fun. But Dark Lair, when that first came out, I was like still first starting to stream, and I felt like playing viewer decks was imperative to my success as a streamer. What an idiot. But and so I was like paranoid to not stream viewer decks. So I usually didn't play what I wanted to play. I was usually playing whatever chat brought me. But Dark Lair was so fun and addictive that it was like 3 streams in the same week. I just didn't play viewer decks and just played Dark Lair just to learn the deck. You know, that deck was very exciting and engaging right away. So like I had a blast playing original Dark Lair. That was like a style of Hearthstone that wasn't common then. So it was pretty fun. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Oh no. Yeah. Now I have to look at all these ice block comments. Great. So yeah, look at all I just mentioned ice block. It's just like you get so much interaction. That's my opinion. We're at like 14 comments already. It's like Handlock being your favorite deck is just like it's all downhill from there. I know. And that still holds up, by the way. Handlock is still fun. They brought back Handlock with Twist Fast Forward and with Twist Wonders Extra Large. Like Handlock was good in both of those formats. And it was just as fun to play as it ever was. You know, like it totally holds up. I also I had a ton of fun playing it in Classic. Classic, like when they brought Classic back, I played a ton of I brought a ton of I played a ton of Classic Handlock in Classic. Like most of my Legends that I got in there was with that deck. All right, we're up against Aggressive. Hey, Blue Train. What are your thoughts on Mech Mage? Unplayable? No, I think it's alright. Read the best and worst suggestions? Oh my goodness, chat. Like, I kind of like... When I posted that video where that had the ice block discussion in it, after I don't know, maybe the first like half a day, I don't know. I read a few of the ice block comments, but when when I was reading comments on that video, it got to the point where if I saw the word ice block in the comment, I just didn't even finish reading it. People were posting essays. Like, I don't like essay comments. By the way, also, if you want to leave a Marshy comment and have Marshy actually read it, I definitely TLDR long messages. So like sometime if I like what is said in the first part, I will read the rest of it just to make sure you didn't say something I can't approve by putting my heart, like the little like symbol. So like you can bait me into reading a long message by having something that I want to press the like button on, but I really don't want to like something that has something, you know, stupid in it later on in the message. So that's how you can bait me into reading a long message. But usually if a message is really long, especially if the message is critical, or like disapproving of some take I had during the video, I am very unlikely to finish it. Very unlikely to read the rest of that message. But anyways, like a lot of them were essays. They weren't like really quick nerf suggestions that I was getting on that video. It's like a lot of them were giant paragraphs entailing what they should do to, what should be done to nerf the dreaded ice block. Should I Geist or should I Theo? Oh my goodness, this deck is stupid. Alright, I'll take Aviana, and you can have Skulking Geist. Alright, fair trade, fair trade. Mech Mage playable? Any listers? I don't think I would do anything different from the mech video I posted most recently. They did it, chat. They played the Geist. I don't know what to play. My hand sucks. My hand is useless to me. Turn down that racket. I need a non-big shaman deck I can pilot. You have a small brain. Blue Train. We played yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I said hi to you. You didn't say hi back. And I'll never forgive you for it. I figure you had automatically turned off the emotes, but also like I was playing Cthulhu Spell Damage Druid, and when I pressed hi, it said something that couldn't be construed as hello. That was really you? I thought it was fake. No, it was really me. Oh goodness. That was a game. Yeah. Blue was on Garrot Rogue, and I got you down really low to the point where I would have won the following turn. But so you had like 2 or 3 cards in deck. Your deck was low enough that it was likely I would die, but I had 16 health worth left of health. And you played Streetwise Trickster after doing Garrot twice. You had to draw 4, that's what it was. So I was at whatever health I needed to be for you to draw 4. Draw 4 Garrots and kill me is what you had. Or is what you needed. And you ended up happening. But yeah, it was a good game, it was a close game. Alright. I wonder how my opponent feels about this. Sorry, no, it had to be done. Never apologize. That deck is so bad? Is it? It's definitely worse. The secret passage to 2 mana definitely hit the card a lot harder than I expected it to. Like, I wasn't expecting it not to matter, but like, that card got deleted. I did not expect it to get deleted. My winged children rule the stuff. Man, they should make it so that I can discover triple rune cards again. They don't print triple rune cards anymore, right? So they should let me discover more Mograines. I want my Mograines back. I think I deserve Mograines, chat. Don't you? Don't I deserve Mograines? I went to read the comments, and I find funny that you asked for Ice Block nerfs, and now people are suggesting Ramoth to nerf Ice Block. Goodbye, all my stuff. 50% increase in mana. 200%. 100% increase. Something. I don't know. This is cool. Look how much damage this is going to do. Look at it go. Mo grains, mo problems. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Uh-oh. That's gonna stick forever. Hey, Mograine! I almost made a boo-boo. I almost missed this, but anyways, look at that. That's exciting. We got the double Mo. I love double Mo. Look at this. Chink, chink. It's so satisfying to have it hit twice. Do you think 2 times blood, 1 unholy version of this deck will be better next set? I think it'll be better, yeah. Like, because you get a new vampiric blood that's better, right? You get the 6 cost thing that gives you taunt. This gives you 2 5/5s or 6/6s. I forget. Either way. But like you get two decent bodied taunters, and then you also get uh 10 health. So like it's vampiric blood but more exciting.
My blood for the Lich King.
My blood for the Lich King. Neat. That's what I wanted. We're gonna mow him down, chat. We're gonna mow him down real good. It'll only take 10,000 years, and then we lose anyway. Why isn't Mograine's art centered in the card? Because he's over there. You know, he's just got to be over there. Ooh. They lost their brand. That's good for me. Please delete those signatures or update them like the new ones. Yeah, I actually do like them better. And it's not because they look better, because they don't. But, like, they have the text on the card. I value the text being on the card more than the card looking good. And actually, I don't hate the way these look. I've never been as put off by them as other people, but I definitely value the fact that these have the text written on the card. I don't love that the new ones don't. I hate how the text isn't on the card anymore. You despise that. Yeah, it'd be different if you could turn it off, right? Like, if you had a function that like turned off even your opponent's version of the card that, is this undead? It is not. That turned off even your opponent's version of the card. If stuff.
So crazy, it just might work.
All right, so that's a lot of threads. You know what? I should have done this first. But yeah, I can do nothing now. So maybe I'm a little dumb. Just a little bit. A little bit, chat. Little bit of marshydom. Just a little bit. We cleared most of it, so it's okay. Or at least it would be, if it wasn't not okay. Isn't Lothab undead? Oh, he is! That's a good point, yeah. So yeah, we could have drawn one card. I meant to Blood Boil that turn, so I feel a little stupid. Man, I hope I don't lose. I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. Well, I have to play this, right? Now we're just kind of hoping that they don't have a... Ugh. Chat. I'm gonna die. Man, wait, it was in the ETC? That makes sense. So they'll have... Wait, they have lethal, right? Because they have Dream. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Alex is brutal? Yeah, that was sad. That was sad news bears. But I did get to get double mo. So, you know, there's that. And then, yeah, we already got... Let's see. I already got 24 comments on the ice block thing. So yeah, it's just really easy engagement. I'm assuming that was enough. Okay, so 11 minutes, 14 minutes, so 25 minutes, 27 minutes, 37. Yeah, okay. All right, that is enough of that deck. So one last plug for the Into the AM. If you want some awesome Into the AM, like awesome apparel for every day, you should go to intotheam.com/chumbo. I just put the link in. I can even post it in the YouTube chat. After all, why not? Here's your link, YouTube chat. But this is the apparel that I wear every day on stream. I definitely recommend it. I don't have to wear these clothes on every stream, and I don't have to wear them like when I'm out and about, but I do because I like them as much as I do. So I really like Into the AM. They give you quality, great looking apparel at a good price. And yeah, you should at least check them out. So go to intotheam.com/chumbo. It'll help me out if you even just look at it, but you're going to like what you find. So definitely give the Into the AM a peruse. And with that, I'm going to be done on I guess it is like, I don't know. See if I could do it for Pokemon. Like, because it feels weird to just kind of like delete all of my viewers, right? Like, and start over. Because I could just like put yeah, see, just like that, it's perfect. But yeah, if I just put like, it's all that room at the top, right? We could just put that just like that. Kind of covers my head a little bit, doesn't it? I think it makes a lot of sense if I put it here and then moved me up. I could also just make it smaller. It doesn't have to be huge. Meh, I don't know. I'll just let the Into the AM stream be the Into the AM stream. I'm going to be right back. So this is going to be the last of my YouTube stream today, but if you want to check out Pokemon Pocket, you know, like within 5 minutes, I'll be back on Twitch. So, bye, friends.